Man, I sat down just in time to come back. I had went to go, you know, since the ads were rolling in, I was like, I'll go take a pee break real quick. And I came back and the ads were done and the music stopped. So here I am. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. It is me, your bestest bear boy day, Ursa, and welcome into the stream today. I hope everybody had a fantastic weekend, whether you were celebrating Easter or not. I know not a lot of people celebrate. I'm not really like celebrating it for like the main aspect of it. It's just more so like a get together with family and have like a, I don't want to call it like a fancier meal, but like, I don't know, like a special meal, I guess is what you would call it. So basically just a meal with like more food, I guess, because that's how like we do it. But I hope whether you were celebrating or doing anything or not, I hope it was a good weekend. You guys can tell me all about it today because you are going to be looking at the ducks and fishing and the tiny animals in tiny pasture as well, because I also have that up. I'm going to try not to be as distracted with it today like I was last time, because last time I was really into it. I was really looking at it. I was like, oh my gosh. Because now that I realize how to get it on OBS, I guess, I don't want to say I cared more about it, but it was like I was more excited about it, I guess I could say. Because I wanted this for when, I did like, working streams like this, so y'all would have something fun to look at, but besides me, of course. But just something cute and nice, to go with that. So I'm going to try to not be as distracted. I did get the hamsters. I cleaned up 60 pieces of shit to get them. I is late. Well, not that late. I mean, well, I guess compared to how early you usually are, I guess maybe it is. But no, that's not bad. Yeah, Nin's usually like number one. But yeah, congratulations to our Speedy Buds, Shaggy, and Nin today. Third is still open to anybody that's not cleaned a spot yet. But for now, these are the two Speedy Bear Buds today. And yeah. So I'm going to be working on the same thing I was working on last time, the secret that I can't. Again, I haven't asked yet, but I will not reveal yet. So I'm going to be working on that. Well, y'all just like chill out. Y'all can yap at me. I'll mostly just be yapping at you. But we got a bunch of stuff going on. Like I said, there's going to be ducks. There's animals running across the screen. There's fishing. Pick your poison. You wanna watch the animals? You wanna hunt them down? There is like I'll go ahead and switch on over because it's not really too much going on. Whoa. Which language should I pick? I didn't mean to do that. I just turned down the music because it was overstimulating me a little bit. But we still got most of the gang still here. Nin continues to be immortal, and then we have Shaggy already there, and Hugo, Ramen, Kira, Meyer, and Pixie, and of course Stream Elements, and this random one, the unicorn duck. And as you can see, there's little animals running across the bottom like that. First I was kind of like not sure like if it was worth having it on the screen because it's so tiny, but I don't know. I think it's still nice to have. Just something a little funky, something to add a little spice, The chat appears in the in the box in the middle of it, so if there's an animal there, you can. Oh man, if we had hand emotes, you could like try to pet the animal. That'd be fun. Oh my gosh, immersion. But yeah, I got these little hamsters here, and these bunnies, and I made a new. I put some stuff in the new pasture. I basically put like the other two cats and the dogs. I think I know what I was trying to do. I was trying to put the animals that would give me the most money in one pasture and then leave the rest in here. So that's kind of what I did. So that means I got to put these two hamsters in there. So yes, and then yes. Transfer. Yep. Then transfer. Yes. Okay. And then maybe, how much does these guys give? I know I said, I'm going to try not to be distracted at this time. And then here I am. 3,000, that's crazy. You're not giving me that much. So you can go back to the other one. You've been evicted. Oh yeah, this guy's definitely meant to be here. But yeah. That didn't mess it up, did it? No, okay. Sometimes I'll open up like the menu and it'll like automatically like switch over to that one. Oh, we should probably also switch to this one. There we go. There's everybody. And then let's see, chicken. I need 2 more hamsters. Okay. Then I have to clean up so much shit. Oh, but I can get the paw print now, so I'm gonna put that there. Nice. Okay, so I have more space. Nowhere. Okay. Well, I have the money, so I guess I'll put that there. And then 2 hamsters. Buy once. Accept. Buy once. Ooh, accept. Okay. I gotta raise them to adulthood. There we go. That should be good. And then we'll have the duck game as our music for now, but probably a little later I'll switch over to my playlist with my anime music in it that I got bullied for. But yeah, I'm working on the same thing I was last time. I'm gonna try to get some more done today. That's always the goal. I don't know why I'm acting like that's different. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna try to get more done. It's like, wow, Day, that's crazy. You're trying to get more stuff done in the project that you took on? You mean you're not just gonna let it sit there and rot? It's like, no, I'm not. Is that we're gonna do that? And like I said, you guys get to watch the ducks. Let me turn on RPG mode and combat mode so we can watch them fight each other. Oh, Sarabot's here. There's a bee. I gotta stop making that joke. Pixie is like hovering above me so ominously. She's like, I could kill you. I would. But luckily for you, I am buoyant. Well, okay, back to work on this. I haven't really touched this since the last time we hung out like this, so I need to get on that. I'm also EP, so that's gonna be bad. I'm always EP though. I started working on this part last time, but I think I'm gonna take a break on it and I'm gonna make a different one. I'm gonna like, because I was kind of struggling with it a little bit before because I'm doing a rendering style that I don't typically use, so I'm gonna, instead of diving right into it, I'm just gonna work a little bit on something else that has a method that I've already, been doing, so we'll go from there. I'm kind of hoping I can get a good jump today, but I don't want to, I'm not making false promises at the very least. So we'll see. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Da ba dee da. Blue. Da ba dee da boo da da da. You think you were blue in Repo as well, and then you somehow switched to orange for some reason. That was so weird, though. I don't think anybody did everybody. It wasn't even everybody. It was like 2 people. Did they intentionally switch colors, or did it just like glitch out and they changed? I don't know. But anyway, work time. Yeah, like I said, hoping to get a good chunk done at least. Enough to make me feel satisfied in that I'm actually showing this person something and not just being like, here's like a slight difference to the last episode I showed you. I just changed because why not? Yeah. I get that. It was just a little confusing though because at first you changed to like orange and that's Nin's color. So I was like, I don't know who's who. Because it doesn't show the names right away. But man, Repo is so much fun. That's like my current like game obsession. I can't wait to play again. I can't today though because I'm busy. But that's okay. I want to be busy. And also it's not a day that's just viable for that. Say worked. Oh, but work update. We're getting a new manager. This manager has been working at our establishment for a hot minute. Well, technically they've worked there before, but then they transferred and now they're back again and they've been back for a while. But, potato, potato. But they're gonna be taking over, and I think our managers are basically switching departments. So this one seems pretty good. I'm hoping things will change. I hope things will get better. I'm still gonna be keeping my eye out for a better job, but I feel I don't feel as, I don't know what you would call it, pissy and hopeless anymore. I guess I should say. Oh my god, there's so much shit on the screen. Okay, this one hasn't grown up yet. Why? Why? I want the chicken. Why? Why do you hate me? I want the chicken. But yeah, fingers crossed. That's good. They're apparently going to officially switched over on May 1st. So I guess when I come back from my little adventure on the operating table, I'll get to see if anything's like changed right away. My little teehee adventure under the scalpel. That reminds me, I need to go through. Okay, so there's this thing that I've been struggling with. So at my job, we have to go through this one website to put in a medical leave. And, you know, I'm going to be out for a week, so I need to put one in because I need to be like, hey, this is why I'm gone. It's not just for shits and giggles. Some stuff's happening. Okay, it's working now. Okay, I'll do that later then. So I went to go, you know, put that in on Saturday when they told me that's what I got to do. And it was just a white page. There was just nothing there. Tried again yesterday. White page. I was like, wow, how convenient. They're going to be on a page maintenance. I mean, I guess it could be that they were, quote, closed, unquote, for Easter, but I don't know. It was kind of, I feel like the website would still be up, just like nothing would be like processed. You know what I mean? So I need to get on that. And I got to get my doctor form so they can be like, yeah, this is what's going on, and this is how long they need to be out. You know, confirming that, yeah. So I'll do that after stream, which shouldn't take me too long. It's just mostly gonna be me faxing stuff to the doctor. But I was so confused. I was so worried too because, like, I was like, uh-oh. I can't be here. I can't be here after the 1st. I'm gonna be in some ouchie pain. But it worked out, so it's fine now. All right, I need to, where did it go? There it is. Say, where did my reference go? I have like too much in here. I wonder if I should add another line here to like define the two parts. Let me see. But yeah, I haven't been up to like too much else. I did get to watch some Pokemon movies over the weekend. I watched, well, we watched Pokemon Heroes first, and then we watched the first movie, the Pokemon the first movie. The business would expectedly state if offices were closed because of holiday. More likely the server just pooped. Yeah, that's most likely what it was. 'Cause that's even what, like, my boss ended up, I guess, I don't know, I think for a more proper term for this person's supervisor, but she asked me yesterday, it's like, hey, did you get that in? And I was like, well, not yet, because, you know, it was just a white page, and she said, oh, they're probably doing maintenance, and it's like, yeah, probably, so she thought so too. Because, yeah, if it was closed, they would have, they should say something at the very least. But yeah, we watched Pokemon Heroes and, yeah, like I said, the first movie as well, which I remember hearing that the first movie had, like, an extended edition. Like, there was, like, parts of the movie that was cut out before, like, I guess its initial release. And so we saw that version. I was so confused at first because I was watching it and I was like, I do not remember this at all. Like, who's this little dead girl? Like, why is like Mewtwo's so much more mouthy now too? It was like so like it caught me off guard, I guess I should say, but basically, I was told it was just like, you know, something that got cut. And honestly, I kind of prefer the version where it wasn't in it because I don't know, it just didn't really fit with like the rest of like the movie, I guess. And honestly, they didn't really like, I mean, I guess technically they kind of went back to it with like Mewtwo's speech at the end because like that's like back to like what like the girl spirit like told him, but like other than that there wasn't really much. I don't think it was very necessary, and it kind of like I said, took me off guard a little bit because in like the original, well, I guess like the cut version, I don't know, Mew seems like more mysterious and intimidating because I guess he didn't really talk as much, so it was a little bit more like, oh my gosh, this is so serious, this is like whoa. And then in the extended edition he kept yapping and I was like, this isn't hitting as much as it used to. You know, I feel wrong for saying that, but it really didn't. Okay, I see something I need to fix. Oh, this is gonna look different because the shape's a little different, but yeah. Still enjoyed it though. I still really liked it though. And then I watched, I don't even remember the correct title, but the Darkrai movie yesterday on in a new Discord server by another YouTube streamer called Mages. Zora invited me because I guess they were like doing Pokemon, and she was like, oh, you know, DANK here were just watching it the other day with me, so they were kind enough to invite us, and Mage was very nice to let us in, come in and join, and it was a good time. It was a good time. I'm not sure what, I didn't like it as much as like the older movies, I think. Let me see. I think when it comes to like, honestly, I feel like up to like Pokemon Destiny Deoxys is probably like, and like before that are like the movies I like really like. I've seen the two that came after, Lucario and the Mystery Mew and Pokemon Ranger and the Temple of the Sea. I don't remember too much about it though, but I just remember it not like hitting as much, you know? It's kind of like, well, you know, as time goes on, you know, the vibes change basically. It's one of the problems when dealing with a character that doesn't have the flaps. Localizers have more room to take creative liberties, which doesn't always work in the film's favor. Yeah, it's like I think they would have just done a bit better than to just like leave him more silent because I don't know, when you talk too much, it kind of like takes off that like intimidation, basically. Because you know, I remember when I watched this, because you know, when I was younger, I watched, you know, the cut version, obviously. And I remember I was like, oh my god, this is so epic. Oh my gosh, this guy's so spooky, it's so cool. And then, you know, watching this version, it's like, oh, no, that's not. I'd probably laugh at this dude if I saw him, you know? And of course, we also saw like a younger version of Mewtwo and like when he was more innocent as well. And it's like, I guess it helps with like, what would you call it? Like sympathizing with him a bit more because he's not really a true villain. He's just, you know, a victim, you know, but it didn't, I feel like it's still, he was still a victim even in like the cut version, if that makes sense. Like I still got that. Like I knew like this guy isn't really a bad guy. He's just in a shitty, he just had a shitty thing happen to him. He was born and then it all went downhill from there. And all started the day I was born. Like that's just my opinion. It was still good. I still enjoyed it. But I forgot that that happened. I still liked it. Okay, let me get this part in next. Okay. It was just a little goofy. It just seemed a bit more goofy. But it still gave me that like fat nostalgia kick, because that was like the first Pokemon movie I did watch. Well, that's a mood. The problem started the day I was born. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what happened to Mew too. Like literally before he was even born, they're like, "We're gonna clown this guy." They make him have an identity crisis immediately. Look at him. Look at what you've done. He's got anxiety now. Yeah, that was like the first one I watched, and like I said, the nostalgia was crazy. I think out of all the movies that there is, I watched the first one, and then the ones that like I really enjoyed the most was the first movie. I'm gonna try not to name every single movie, but I'm probably gonna name most of them. Well, technically, there's like a shit ton of them, but like most of them I haven't seen. But but I enjoyed the first movie. I enjoyed Pokemon the movie 2000 with the legendary bird Pokemon Lugia. I love Lugia, probably one of my one of my favorite legendaries. My first favorite, I should say. Then Pokemon 3, the movie, that's probably pretty high on my list because I love Entei. And then I don't really remember seeing Pokemon Forever too much, but Pokemon Heroes was one I really liked, and then Pokemon Destiny Deoxys was one that I really enjoyed as well. The rest of them, like I said, are good that I have seen, but I don't really have as much memories of them. I think the movie that I've seen that I don't know how to describe it. The movie that I've seen, the latest movie that I have seen, like I don't know how to describe it. Like the latest movie, I haven't seen all the movies, but the last one I saw was Pokemon Master of Illusions, the one that came out basically. The last movie I saw when it came out was that one. There we go. Everything else after that I did not see. I watched a little bit of Pokemon the movie I Choose You, but I don't know. It didn't sit right with me, and I just I decided not to keep watching it. Most recently produced, yeah. Like I was trying to say that, but I don't want people to be like, but that wasn't recently produced. That was made in 2010. Yeah, 2010. That's what I was trying not to like confuse, but I ended up confusing myself instead. I remember enjoying the Zoroark movie. Yeah, everything else though I have not seen. Like I said, changing of times, the vibes were not hitting. So I was just, kind of done at that point. No, that's not to say I wouldn't try watching them again. Or I wouldn't watch them, period. But I just did not have any interest after that point. Okay. I'm putting these colors in and I'm trying to make them look good. And also eventually we get into territory of like the movies going past like the anime that I have not seen. I've seen up to I think Black and White in the cartoon, but after that, nothing. Well, I've seen a little. What's the one where like Serena pops up? I've seen a couple episodes, but I just like I said, it's not the same. Back in my day, shit hit different. Wow, these animals like are so expensive. Like, they give so much money. I'm gonna put these cats over here. Excuse me. That's fair. The anime has been around long enough that it has gone through multiple staff changes, so production obviously won't be the same, and our taste change over the time. Yeah, that's basically just what happened. I grew up. But I do like to look at it from time to time. I want chicken. I want chicken. Chicken. You're starving. Oh, shit, I clicked out of the game. There. I grew up. But the cartoon did not grow with me. I did want to watch the season where they were in Galar, because as most of you, or at least some of you may know, the Pokemon Sword was probably the first Pokemon game I actually, like, quote, finished, quote. I did not finish the last DLC that had come out, but basically the bulk of it. One of the first Pokemon games that I committed to before I did my playthrough of Violet with Jade. So I wanted to see that one just to, like, you know, see the characters. That's also where I learned that. It's still so funny to me that Leon's the Leon's name in the Japanese dub was Dandy. I just don't know why, but I don't know. I feel like I don't understand why they didn't keep that name, I guess is what I'm confused about. Because it's still, like, you know, an English name. Or it can be, at least. Kier said something about it being a stereotypical gay guy's name, which I had never heard of before. I don't know if you guys have heard of it, something like that, but I have not heard of that. Like, I don't even know what would be like what's a name that comes to mind that you're like, wow, this person's gay? Like, and even then, like, it wouldn't have mattered. Like, maybe you'll get some, like, pissy parents, but, like, parents are gonna be pissy no matter what. Like, there's people pissed at Pokemon's existence in general because, oh, it's got magic in it. It's the devil's work, you know? That's how my aunt was when back in the day. I think she's probably mellowed out with it by now, but she would refuse to, like, get my brother anything Pokemon related because of, you know, that. Which is so funny because it's like if she had watched the cartoon or playing the games, she would know that it's anything but that. The devil from the Bible is a Pokemon. Yeah, if I were to watch another one, that would be. If I were to watch season, I'd probably just skip to that one. So I can see Leon and Ryan and the crew. Yeah, I think that looks good. All right, we're getting somewhere. Um, bum. Okay, there's that. No. Yes. Okay, I need to erase this because it's not correct anymore. Now that I've added in this part. Try to do a soft brush. There we go. Perfect. Go crack my fingers. Leon's Japanese name is more derived from the dandelion flower plant. I think some more Don Donde and then Dandy. Yeah, okay. That would make more sense than, like I said, just regular old Dandy. But no matter, it is what it is. I mean, I wouldn't watch it in sub anyway. I would watch it in dub. When it comes to dub versus sub, I typically go for sub more often. Just because, I don't know, I guess like the easiest way to say it is like sometimes the dub doesn't really like hit as good as the sub does. I'm guessing like the English voices don't hit as much as the Japanese voices does. Well, I'm zooming in and out. That's crazy. But I don't know. Well, last times I've like tried to like watch animes that were subbed, it's kind of been harder for me to like keep my, I guess, attention span on it, which sounds so bad. It's like I can't pay attention. It's like, this is too confusing. I can't watch a full 25-minute episode basically anymore. Which I guess that's kind of like brain rot. My brain's been rotted too much. And there goes my attention span with it. So dub's been a little bit easier on me. Because then I can look over and I can watch, and then when I turn back over here to, like, you know, do whatever it is I do, then it's not as bad. And I can still feel like I'm, like, watching it, you know, and not just, like, having it on in the background. Depends on the production values of both, too. Many times, one set of actors or script writing will just be better than the other. Yeah. Yeah, you know it. It's like, there's definitely some animes I prefer sub over dub, and then there's animes that I prefer dubbed over subbed. One example I like to use is like I've talked about this before, but I just think it's so funny because of how like extreme it was. But like I was watching what do you call it? Magi, the Kingdom of Magic, and it was when shit. What was his name? Was it Aladdin? Was the main character's name Aladdin? Yeah, it was Aladdin. Okay, like Aladdin was going to this school, and this magic school. Oh, crazy! Kingdom of Magic, and you know they had a headmaster who was a very old man, and you know he had a very old man voice and whatnot, and you know that's what you're like used to hearing and whatnot. But one time I accidentally like watched it dubbed, and this is nothing against the voice actor, definitely nothing against him or anything. I'm not shitting on him, but when I heard his voice, it was much higher and sounded a bit more towards like a younger man's voice, and I was like, "Who is this? Who is that? Who are you?" Basically. So that one I prefer the sub because also I had like up to that point I had watched so much of it too in sub that I was it would be kind of weird to like switch over after that point. It's like, oh my gosh, headmaster, you've regressed in age. Yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to smack talk any voice actors or anything like that. That's just my opinion. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, why did that erase everything? That was so crazy. I accidentally hit the erase button and it just all went. I'm trying to make this seem more... It's like, this isn't really a pattern. It's kind of more so like a... I don't know what you'd call it. A bunch of markings, I guess you could say. Hamster. So many shell coins over here. Crazy. Yeah, like I said, I really did like Magi though. I haven't seen the season where it's in Sinbad's younger days, but I want to see it at some point, but I have to add that to the list of all the other animes I want to see. I did see though that there's a new Anne of Green Gables anime. And listen, I know that's kind of random, but like I love Anne of Green Gables. I've seen all the movies when I was in school because they played it for us, and I was hooked on that ever since. Then I've seen the Netflix show, and with an E as well. And I knew they had like a couple animations of the story as well, but I was like, I didn't. They're kind of older, and I feel like I wouldn't be able to get into them as much. But they just, I think they're now producing a new one. Like it's happening right now. Like it's actively like putting out new episodes each week. So I want to watch that one, and that'll probably be the one I get to watch all the way through, and then I'll never be able to watch anything ever again. I was just like, I don't know why. I just love it so much. Love End of Green Gable. My favorite. One of my favorite stories, I should say. Alright, is this? Okay, this is 30%, so I'll do that. I also still get the itch to like finish my rewatch of Blood Plus as well, but I haven't committed to that one either. Oh, my airbrush is different. To fix that. Yeah, I'm excited to watch it. And like I said, maybe I'll get the brain power to actually watch it too. We'll see though. Honestly, I kind of deserve this though, because I used to shit on Cacnu for not being able to like sit through like a half-hour episode. You'd be like, why can't you just watch it? It's so easy, because back then I was able to like watch like I was able to like binge stuff more easily. And now here I am in the same boat. It's like I can't watch a 20-minute video without pausing it like 87 times. And like I pause it 87 times. I leave for 3 to 5 business days. I come back. I pause again. Like I don't know why I just can't watch it. I'm broken all of a sudden. I should put this on 100 because it's not really doing that much for me. Just kidding. Yeah, it's my payback for making fun of them. I wasn't really making fun of, but you know, teasing them. I'm not a bully, I swear. Am I? Yeah, this should be the right color. I hope it is. Man, sometimes my pen, when I draw, it feels kind of crunchy at the nib, but it still works. I don't know if something's going on internally or not. This tablet is struggling to survive, though. Every time I look at the cord that connects the tablet to the computer, it just looks worse and worse. It's actively dying, and I'm just here like, la 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 la, back to work. Oh. Oh, this is the wrong brush, too. I was like, why does that look weird? Yeah, I don't know. It's just hard for me to pay attention these days. I've been brain rotten too much. I was talking about this with a bud very briefly the other day, where I was kind of like, I want to spend more time offline, because, you know, when I'm not streaming, I'm still on the computer doing whatever. And it's like, I kind of want to try and break that habit, try to, you know, go outside, touch some grass, or like do something else, but it's just such a hard habit for me to break. Because I don't know, because I'm like, I guess in my head, I'm like, I'm at work for technically 9 hours because I don't get a paid lunch. So because I have an hour lunch that's not paid, so I'm away for 9 hours, and then I come back as like I just don't want to think about anything else. I just want to sit down and rot, I guess is what I could say. I know it probably sound like a boomer. It's like these phones and these computers, but it's like, I mean, it's got a little bit of a point, you know? What is... I did something to this later, and I don't know what. There's a symbol on it, and I don't know what it means. Oh, who's shitting out money? Oh, someone's shitting out shit, too. Give me your fucking money. Man, I'm back up to 15K. Crazy. Man, it's so hard to break a bad habit. There's so many things I want to do, but I have not committed yet. I'm just so tired. For no reason. Oop! I'm on the wrong layer again. I'm on the wrong color again, too. Crazy. Okay. We're kind of living in a society where everyone is super suspicious and antagonistic towards everyone else. I wouldn't want to go outside either. Yeah, it's just a very strange time we're living in, that's for sure. Again, not trying to be the boomer like back in my day, but back in my day, things were simpler. It reminds me of that, I think it was Jacksepticeye that was, like, commenting on, like, people that said, I miss the old you or something like that, or I miss back the old version of, you know, this YouTuber or whatever, and, and Jack was basically like, you don't miss that. You miss how you felt when you were younger, when you were young and dumb at that time, and it's like, ooh, you're not wrong. Fucking clocked everybody. And I don't want to be a negative Nancy here, because there's still good things, you know? It's just different. Oh my gosh, best viewers on stream, boo, but then who are these guys? It's always so funny watching the bots get automatically banned. Good job, Siri. Good job. That's my bot. Yeah, the good news about this part that I'm doing right now is there really isn't too much of like a render that needs to be done. So I won't have to worry too much. That's kind of what I wanted to start with it too, because it's like, it'll literally just be easy. Just figure out the color placements and that's it. It's like, are you right? I can't believe it. God damn it, you're right. Can't see it, even if I tried. Alright, there we go. So this part's done. Yippee! Me? No, I want a new folder. There we go. Okay, we will call it... We will call it, as I actually put it in the wrong folder. Okay, we'll call it this. Alright. Well, I'll keep this here for now because I'm going to need it again. So I'm drawing something over it. Alright, I need this pen. Boom, boom. Oops. Close this, close this, close this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I have this all, don't I? Yeah. I haven't seen anybody get smacked yet. Shaggy turned into a mouse. So does that mean he died and then came back? Or what's going on? Because, like, I was like, look away for a second, I'll come back, and somebody looks different. Oh my gosh. Nin continues to grow stronger every day. Oh no! I died. Oh, you did die? Okay. Saribod spun in as a rook. How could I? I don't know. Level 3. You're almost leveling up, though. You're a little mouse. You like mice? Or you could be a rat, whichever one you prefer. Oh shit. A rat. Alright, this is what I'm doing. Focus. Open your mind. I haven't even seen that movie. Sorry. Also, it's kind of harder to survive in the duck world unless you're a rock. Unless you're a rock that can sink to the bottom of the pool when they can't get to you. You can't survive, really. Like I said, I don't know how Nin's still alive. Nin's just a murderer at this point. I feel like Nin's just like the top duck around here. Alright. Boom. Actually, oh yeah, I can clip it. Nice. Oh, I see something. Something that wasn't there before. I don't know why I'm so tired. Literally, so like the past two, like Friday night or Saturday night, I don't know what you call it. I woke up on Saturday and I woke up on Sunday feeling fine. I wouldn't say I was too, you know, chippy and refreshed, but I felt okay, you know. I got managed to get up and go to work just fine, and I didn't feel like I needed a nap afterward. It was great. Last night, I'm like, I want to go to bed early, so I go to bed an hour early, and I, you know, fall asleep an hour earlier than I usually do. And I had such a hard time waking up today. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's because like I ate so much food yesterday, like a lot of sugar, basically. I should say, like everything else. It could be anything, but I feel like it might have been the sugar that maybe was kind of not letting me get as full enough sleep as I could have. But still, it's like it's just so annoying because it's like I need good sleep, but then I do everything right and go to bed early, and it's like no. No, you're tired. No, oh my, you're so tired. You can't. You haven't felt like you slept in. You feel like you haven't slept in days. It's like what? What? What do you mean? And then there's like people that say, well, maybe it's like you got too much sleep, and it's like, I mean, that could be it, but I don't know. They always say get 8 hours, and I'm getting like last night I got like 7, so like I should be it should be good. Like what the am I getting scammed here? Like absolutely bonkers. All right, I'm gonna Maybe go with this. This seems okay. Snakes. Shit. I don't know, this reminded me of like this one dude I used to watch on Vine, and he had like a Vine where he would chuck my ass. He just could not keep a straight face. I wonder what he's doing now. When I watched him years and years ago, he would like take like long hiatuses from YouTube, you know, because Vine got obliterated. And then he'd come back afterward and be like, I'm ready to be here now, and then leave again. But you know, he'd do his own thing, you know. Like, what are we up to now? Oh, unlock 5 different decorations in total. Ooh. Yeah, I'm so cool. You may be impressed. Ooh. Wow. Now we have a background. Now you can definitely see it. Hopefully a little bit better. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, bam. All right, now to do this part. Ooh. No, I think it'll be okay. It might be a little hard, but figure out. But no, I think I can do it. I can do it. I'm a big bear. But what I need is to go to this part. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, and then... Okay, this is around the edge at 35. Multiply. Trying to keep an eye on the animals. Also, no one's fishing. What the heck, guys? I'll fish then. I swear, every other stream people try to fish, and then in the streams that you can fish, nobody fishes. Why is Henry... How many shoes does Henry have for me to pull up? And why am I still the worst at ever fishing in my own lake? What the hell? There's gotta be like some psychology to that, though. It's like, it's not available. Well, now I want it. I wonder if there's like a proper term for that, because I feel like that's like something people experience probably a good bit, you know? Like, oh, I never go anywhere, but my car's in the shop and Sully, I want to go somewhere, you know? That's what my aunt's going through right now. Because you tend to save fishing for the boring streams that no one shows up for. They're not boring, they're so entertaining. I talk about such good stuff. Honestly, to be honest, though, I know you're just joking, but to be honest, I feel like more people show up for these kind of streams than my regular gaming streams sometimes. I don't know if it's just like the days that I do it on, but I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's like last time I did this sort of stream and so many people showed up. And then we yapped and all that stuff. And then like the next gaming stream, there wasn't that many people, which, you know, that's not a big deal, but it's just something I've noticed, you know? Like I said, nobody has ever like show up when you want to. Like it don't matter. But I just feel like when it comes to like streams like these or like art streams, I feel like more people show up for those. Like I said, it probably has to do with like the timing and the day. That's just what I've just noticed over my time as this Twitch streamer arc. Yeah, like funny you mentioned that. It's like I never try to predict like how many people will show up. But like sometimes I'd be like, oh, well, I think for this game, so but a bunch of people will come, and then not as much come, and then it's like, oh, okay. Like I said, that not a big deal. It's just expectations versus reality sort of situation. And it's like, oh, I don't think anybody's gonna come today. It's gonna be pretty chill and probably just be me yapping at the screen, and then it's like, oh, everybody shows up, and it's like, well, just crazy how that works out sometimes. You can never truly expect how things will go, especially on here. Oops. Yeah, it's like, showing up or not, it don't matter. As long as you're having a good time if you're here, that's all. That's all that's important. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, I forgot to warn about the 3-minute ad break. Oh well. Get wrecked, losers, if you were expecting it. There's poopies down here. Money. Wait, money. Uh oh. I got dinner. I got me some salad, crispy chicken salad. I've been going for an hour. I'll take a little mini break as my tablet almost falls over. Jeez. Do, 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 do. Got my range in there. Okay, that's good. I take a bite. Take a bite. It's kind of funny because I was thinking about having a salad today. This works out. I was like, I need something healthy. I'm eating so much candy. We had too much ranch in that bite, though. There's black olives, too. Mm-hmm. But yeah. I don't know how full-timers do it. I would drive myself mad trying to make sense of year analytics and trying to cater to it. Also agile, yeah. That's why I'm waiting for that to go before I continue. But yeah. Like, I can't make sense of it either. Because, you know, like, people are creatures of habits, but they're also can do the most unexpected things too. Like, they don't always stick to routine, you know? So they can't always be accurate. Like, that would tend to be like, oh, I noticed that a lot of people come on Sundays compared to Mondays, you know? I was like, wow. And then I caught it. I flew a piece of lettuce out of my bowl. But I was like, oh, a lot of people the most people come on Fridays or something like that. Like, sometimes I'll, like, notice little things like that. But then you'll have, like, the next week, and then it'll be completely different. Like, oh, no, suddenly everybody's here on Monday, but nobody's here on Sunday and Friday. Like, it's best just to do what you want to do and don't worry about stuff like that. Do what you want to do when you want to do it, you know? I don't know, some of those ate. Oh, well. Humans are just so... I'm talking in character. Humans are such peculiar creatures. I'm just kidding. Day would never say the word peculiar. People have lives. They don't have a set schedule. What the fuck? Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it? Like, people don't just have infinite amount of free time to watch all the streamers that they want to watch. It's like, wow. It's like, it's just best not to worry about viewer numbers and such like that. Alright. I'll do a little more work and then I'll keep eating. Oh. Ow! Alright, let me see. Nope, wrong. Okay, these are both 100%, so... Alright. So I'm gonna need this color first. This is an eraser. Yeah, I'm sure if, like, you're, like, a bigger streamer, it might be a little bit easier to, like, figure out stuff like that, because you have a bigger, what do you call it? Like, more data, I guess you could say, to, like, go off of. It's like, yes, 1,000 people showed up this day, and then 2,000 showed up this day, you know. But on this day, only one showed up. What's up with that? What did I do it over here? I don't know. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, as you can see, there's no schedule for this week, though. I'm going to stream on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm not sure what I'm going to stream yet, because I don't want to get into something... I don't want to get into a weekly playthrough just yet. Just like I said, I'm going to be out for the first week of May, so I don't want to get into anything and then have to be like, I'm taking a break, you know? Even if I don't end up doing that, but, you know, just in case. I'm probably going to just, like... I'm either going to play, like, a one-off game or just, you know... pull out, you know, the games that I like to play multiple times. Definitely Minecraft, though. I want to keep decorating. And then maybe I'll play this one game I've had in my little pocket for a little bit that I don't know how long it is, so I want to assume it's not too terribly long. But it's like I'll try to look up on like how long to beat, just because, you know, I like having an idea of like, okay, how long am I going to be stuck in this in this game for? And it doesn't have a section yet, so I guess like not enough people have played it that like log in like how long it takes. Because I don't know if it's like, I don't know if like people like manually put it in on the website, or if like the website takes like the like analytics from Steam, maybe. Well, then I guess that wouldn't really make sense, because how would the game, how would the website know that you finished the game, though? I mean, I guess maybe that wouldn't be too hard to figure out, but I don't know, you know? Alright, I only gotta do this type of render one more time after this, and then I'm good. It's not that it's, like, awful. It's just a little hard to, like, get it looking right, you know? But yeah, I like to look at that, so I'd be like, alright, so I'm playing this game. It's gonna take me, if we play this game on this day for this many hours, I will be done this game in 2 months. And then this and that and blah, blah, blah. Why do I have a notification? Oh, I see. Bump, bump, bump. But also, even then, like, it's not ever too ever accurate, because usually I take a longer time on games than it, like, lists how long it should take you to beat it. Because, you know, there's times when I take breaks, or I stop and I yap for a little bit, or I get stuck, which is all the time, so there's lots of things to consider in that as well. Because I think Subnautica was supposed to be like 20 hours long, but I ended up taking an extra 4 hours because I'm a pussy, because I'm scared of the ocean. And so I wouldn't go as far adventuring as I usually would. It's so interesting, because like games like that, each playthrough is like so unique, depending on like who's playing it. Because once I finished the story, I was done. I wasn't doing anything else. I just did what I needed to do for the story, and that was it. There's people like building shit out in the in the depths of the ocean with all the ghost leviathans and stuff like that. It's like, how do you manage that? How are you so brave? Like, listen, I know it's just a video game and it's not real, but it still scares me. I'm so scared. Just a scared little guy. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'll probably try to grind up to get the parrot and tiny pasture next. I was thinking about getting another chicken. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm so excited now though. Now that I've got like this like one part done in this piece, it looks like it's like getting close to like being done. And it is. It's getting close, but it's not like so potentially I would probably need like an extra day to do it, depending. But it's just like such a big part that I didn't do, but it had like the simplest rendering. So it's like I got that and it's like, wow, oh my gosh. It looks like I did so much. I guess technically I did, but you know. Yeah, I want to get this done soon. And then I have to do a little bit of something for another person. And then I can go back to working on Jade's models in between that one. I still need to get some information and whatnot. So potentially sometime in May we'll be getting onto Orange. Mm. Mm. I was losing it. Alright, all done. I like this stream because type of stream because then I can eat more. I don't have to wait for a break to be like yeah, in terms of like future playthroughs though, planning a playthrough with Jade. I don't know if it's even a secret or not, but we have to after I get back from my little icky breaky body time, we'll be getting into that. And I think for my solo playthrough, I want to play. There's this one game that I played a demo of. It's called S for You, City Punk 2011, and Love Punch. And I played the demo of it, and I really enjoyed it. They're pretty like I'd say like a unique game. You have like an actual like sort of typing mechanic in it, where you're just mostly of the gameplay is just you're on a computer trying to like help speak for people that can't speak for themselves, And I think there's like this is like a dating sim as well a little bit. I think is what I read. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe I misread that, but make a living, fall in love. Yeah, I saw the fall in love part. It was like, ooh, fall in love. But I remember as if it was like years ago, but I really enjoyed the demo, so I want to play that for you guys. I had some fun money and I was like, which game should I get? And I was like, this one. Actually, let me look up how long to beat that one. Oh, this one's pretty much like it's on the shorter side. Like the main story is about 6.5 hours, but the main extra is 8, and then the completionist is 11. So that would, in my mind, that would probably take about like between 2 and 4 streams, basically. So if I did it once a week, it'd be 2 to 4 weeks. If I did it all in one go, it'd be, 1 week, basically. Which I do like doing the sort of start a game and then just play it till it's done. I really like that. I feel more accomplished because I'm getting, it done quicker. So I like doing that when I can. But it's also fun to do like a sort of like episodic next time on S for You. sort of deal. Oh yeah, I'm gonna burp now. Excuse me. Pardon me? Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, like I said, probably be afterward though. Sometime in May. For the rest of April, you just get a bunch of like last minute decision stuff. This one, for the April, we just going off of vibes basically, which is how I feel like most streamers do it. So nothing wrong with that. As I mentioned before, I like having a schedule just because I don't know. Sometimes I can't. I mean, for those of you that do know me, you know I can't make a decision worth shit. So it's easier for me to have a schedule because then it's like, the decision's already made for me. Perfect. Boop. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I mentioned schedules and then I went to my calendar and immediately started trying to put some stuff down. It's like, I'm gonna do this and this. Oh, huh. I thought my affiliate anniversary was in June, but I have a date blocked in May, the 19th for my affiliate anniversary. Honestly, that kind of makes sense too. I did think it's either May or May or June. So I guess it's May apparently. The day from the past was like, I want to write it down so I remember. Oh shit, that means I gotta start planning something for it. What are, what are we gonna do for my affiliate anniversary, buds? Unfortunately, it's on a Monday too, so it's not like I can do something super late and go super late, you know? If I wanted, to get more people involved. I mean, I guess technically I could push the day to, like, have the official celebration on, like, Wednesday or Thursday, but I don't know. I'm usually the type of person... I was raised in a family. It's like, if we're celebrating something, we're celebrating on the day of, you know? So it's like, you had a birthday that was on a weekday. You're celebrating your birthday on that weekday. If people can't show because of it, well, then that's tough luck, you know? So I'm kind of the same way. I was like, but this is the actual day. It's my day. Day to bear. Like, it really ain't that deep. I don't know. It's just like something in the brain worms. Is that Stream Elements again? Immediately throws hands. Who's a sexy nurse? Oh, hey, there's me. The other me. Excuse me. Brum, brum. Brum, brum, brum. Yeah, we'll have to see when it gets closer. Like I said, it's on the 19th, so a month away. So I'll have to plan, plan, plan. That's my day. Yeah, but your day sucks. Let's do it later in the week. Well, you didn't have to say it out loud. It sucks. Do it later. It's like, fine. If I end up doing something that does involve other people, I would probably just like send out a "when is good" file and let people put in like the days they're free, and then be like, okay, we'll do it on this day instead. But like, 'cause I have to decide what I want to do though. And we could play Repo. Oh my gosh, 24-hour Repo stream. No, maybe not 24 hours, maybe 12 hours, if anything. I feel like I wouldn't want to play Repo by myself too much, but I definitely have like a long chunk of time where I wouldn't have anybody playing with me, you know? At least I would think so. Waits till Pepsi wakes up in the morning. Pepsi and Kira be like, get on Repo. Like, I can't, I just woke up. I got stuff to do. It's like, no. I also remember when Jade was doing their 24-hour stream and I woke up to go to work and I came into their chat, I was like, good morning. There were a couple times where like Creamy was live too, like Creamy and Zaz, and I was so disappointed when I found out later that they were like live when I was awake. I'd woken up and I was like, no, I could have gone in and be like, good morning, Starshine. The sun says hello. I could do that bit, but I forgot. I didn't look, and therefore I missed an opportunity to do a bad joke. It's not really a bad joke, but a joke that's not funny. Maybe someday. Somebody else stream early. Honestly, usually the people that are streaming when I wake up in the morning for work are like the bigger streamers that I follow. I don't really talk in their chat. It's like, I like you, but we don't know each other like that. And I probably wouldn't even see my message from like the floods of people already in there, you know? No. Y'all really just been sitting here in silence for the last hour and a half, haven't you? Here, take the fucking music. Then nobody said anything. Oh my gosh. I'm probably mouth breathing so much. I'm not watching the VOD after this. God damn it. I forgot. Scream and shout and let it all out. Whoops. When would I ever want to, like, flip this vertically? I say that, but watch. One day I'll be doing an art thing and I'll be like, I need to flip this vertically. Holy head stream at half volume, I didn't notice. You're just content with just my mouth breathing ass in your ear. Well, I mean, if y'all were comfortable with that, then I guess it doesn't really matter. There we go. Looks good. Hopefully. I'm always so worried. I'm always worried about, like, working on an art project over the span of, like, days or, like, weeks, because, like, you know, art is always changing. Like, as an artist, your style always changes, you know, the more you draw, the longer you draw for, you know, and stuff like that. So I'm always like, what if I like render this part and then I go to render the next part like a week or so afterward and it looks different. Like, like it's not the same. I can't stand that. Big fear. I want to get another fox. I have money. And it's 3 stars. Let's go. This is for you. No, it's not for you, you fat ass. Eating everybody's food. Don't worry, it's a term of endearment. I talk about how, like, I'll call my dog fat, and my mom goes, no, don't say that. It's like, well, she is. Like, there's nothing wrong with her being fat, and I still love her. She's just a big girl. She's well loved, because we feed her so much. Okay, this needs to connect, because that's bothering me the way it looks like that. Yeah, it's so funny as like the 2 types of like pet owners is like the ones like, no, don't say that, and the type are like fat baby, stinky baby. Stinky fat baby. Which type are you? Someone in chat, I don't have a pet. It's like, oh, well, that's boring. I'm just kidding, it ain't boring. Shit. I'm using such a small brush, it's hard for me to get a good angle on this. It's like I want to erase this a bit better, but I don't want to lose that like soft edge it has. So I briefly mentioned rewatching the VOD, and I did rewatch the Repo VOD from Friday, and oh my gosh. And why was there a chunk of time where I wasn't in front of the camera? I'm just frozen there, like. I'm so bad at that. I need to get that webcam at some point. Save up a little bit. I was gonna say, did I play on my phone? Because I remembered seeing that it was low earlier, but I couldn't remember if I actually went in and like plugged it in. I did. I did it. Oh my gosh, Nin's level 20. I just got the achievement, get a duck to level 20. There's only one person that survived long enough to make it that far. Good job, Nin. 30 death. Gosh. Crazy. Everybody's, it's just Shaggy and Meyer and me left besides Nin. For now. More people will soon perish. Oh, the lights are on. It's spooky. And there. Coming back into the ring once again. Let's give it up for Stream Element. They'll be dead soon. Right. Back to this. Alright, so I need to take this. Take one down, pass it around. Oh! That's the airbrush. And is this a soft? Yes, soft eraser. Put it here and here. And then... That should be good. All right, next part. Next part. Sorry. Really. I'll go ahead and erase what I don't need. I don't know. I don't like that because I don't want it to go past the line art. So I'll have to, because I'll have to do it in manually. Gosh, there's so much poop. So much shit. We're gonna get that parrot in no time. Parrots are kind of like the animal that I would think about. Like, oh, if I were to get a pet that wasn't a cat or a dog, or like a pet I haven't had before. Parrot is one that comes to mind, but I know parrots are like, and birds in general are like, they're a really big commitment just because like they live for so long, you know, and it's like, am I ready for that? You know, am I ready for this parrot to get this parrot and for it to outlive me, basically? Because then there's some parrots that live to like 80 or even more than that. Imagine if I got a turtle, a tortoise, or whatever. The turtles that live up to like 150. It's like I had to put something in my will for where they were gonna go to after I'm gone. But joke's on them, I'll never die. I'm going to be immortal forever. That's typically how immortality works after all. It's usually forever. Did you know that? Alright, that's good, yeah. It's not it's overlapping, but not so much. It looks like it's sitting where it's supposed to be. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Good. Next. Time to add in this part, so I'm gonna get these both here so I can see. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Ooh. So tiny. Unsmalling that brush. Okay, and then I have to add the last bit of shading, and then we should be good on this part, portion of the art. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling higher. Yeah, I'm not sure if I don't get it done today. I'm not sure if I'll stream it. Well, I'm not really streaming it. I'm just, you know, y'all don't even know if I'm actually working on anything. I could just be sitting here. I could be doing anything. But I don't know if I'll like have this sort of stream again next week for it. I'll probably work on it tomorrow because, as you know, it's gonna be Tuesday, so I don't stream on Tuesdays. So that'll be something for me to do after I get back from the family dinner. And then it'll just be done, you know? Oh my gosh. It's so gassy. Stop fighting each other. I hear that. I heard that. It'll give me something to do. Anything for me to avoid working on the thumbnails for the VODs. Like, I know I need to get these VODs out, but I'm like, I want the thumbnail, but I don't want to make the thumbnail. And the way I make thumbnails isn't even that complicated. It's literally, I just take an image from the game, and then I take an image of myself, and then put it there. And sometimes I'll get a little fancy. Sometimes I'll put in a little bit more, like, editing into it. Make it a little different, because, like the last thumbnail I made for Galaxy Burger, that one took a little bit more time, but other than that, it usually doesn't take any time at all. But I don't know, I guess it's just like there's so many, so I just feel like, I don't know, overwhelmed to like work on that. So it's like, I want to get one done and then I'll have like 8 billion more to do. And it's like, well, yeah, but if you do them all, you won't have any more to do, you know? Just my mind does not want to cooperate. So I do nothing instead. I know that's very good of me. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I haven't been sure what I've been doing for the last, I don't know, 2.5 years? Also, it is hot. It has been so hot. Like, I'm leaving my sleepy bear era to the sweaty bear era. Procrastination, ADH brains unite. Yeah. That's always been such a big struggle. Like, not saying I have ADHD, but this, if anything, I do at least can relate on this part. And I know it's like, if I just get started, I can get it done. And it's like, yes, I can do it. But I can't get started. Literally the hardest part. Just like, open up Clip Studio and just take an image from the game. Like, there's a billion images you could use. Just like take one and paste it in, and then you're halfway done. And it's like, no, it's too much. I'm so overwhelmed, you can't make me. Like, literally, like, fighting with myself. It's like when we were watching Pokemon the first movie, and that scene where, like, Pikachu was, like, slapping the shit out of the other Pikachu, I was like, that's me fighting myself to get out of my bad habits. It's like, start it! Stop working on it! Stop working on it! And the other me is just sitting there like, no! No! What if I just sit here and, like, I don't even, and I guess, like, the part that makes me feel bad the most is, like, I'm not doing anything. Like, I'm just dissociating. And, like, that's bad of me to do, but it's like, that's literally all I'm doing. I wonder if it's better if I... Yeah, that's probably actually a lot better to make this highlight go upwards than it is downwards. I'm gonna erase this one. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, still pisses me off, but it's not that bad. I gotta go in here and fix this part. Like, I can still manage. It's just, I don't know, it's still annoying. Mhm. I was distracted for a momentary amount of time. Oops. Ah, don't bonk me. Jade, what the hell? Don't be mean to me. I'm being a good bear. I'm working. I was just working on something else. That didn't involve what I was working on right now. Don't be mean to me. I'll cry. Pasture is frozen. That's because it's I had to put it back, put it down. I had to put the animals down. I had to minimize it because of basically I was trying to log into the thing that I gotta put in my medical leave claim in, and I had to press a button, but the game was in the way, so I had to do that. Whoa. What the fuck? I think I had a Steam notification pop up, but it like freaked out and then went to the wrong side of the screen, and it was a stretch to all hell. Jade, have you gotten the parrot yet? Might have been me opening it was you. I didn't want to out you, but I was like, and I know who it was too. I know who the culprit was. Hey, pumpkin brother Jade. Also, Jade, did you see all my animals? I got so many hamsters, and I got foxes, and I got chickens. I have so many babies. How much more poop do I need? I need 51. That's no. Damn, you're farther than me now. I just have it open. Just open it during stream. And then when you try to focus on other stuff, you'll focus on on tiny pasture instead. And then you will be able to progress farther. Who just died? I just saw that. I just saw somebody drown. Crazy. Give me something better, or I'll poop on you. How's that for a threat? Wow. Oh, actually gave me a good bit. Nice. I think after I finish this and after I do the next thing I'm gonna do, before I work on Jade's next model, I think I'm gonna do a personal art stream. Also, I know we're not close to starting the new TTRPG yet, but I kind of want to draw the token already for the character. Haven't figured out any of the character stats yet or like what they're gonna be, but it's like I have the design in mind. And I want to draw. Well, I mean, I have an idea. I'm closer than I was before. But I think it's just more so I'm waiting to see what everybody else is going to make. And then go from there. Alright, so second part of the shading. Yes, 100%. Beep. Ooh! I love watching it load. For no reason. Let me put this away. I always hope I'm being sneaky whenever I go over to Tiny Pasture, but then I look up and you can obviously see my mouse running around. Yes, I'm working. My mouse cleaning up all the poop. I wasn't even mean to like redo the token that I made for the campaign that I'm in now as well. Just because it's been almost 4 years. Do you have multiple pastures? I do. I have 2. I have this one. And then I have this one. This is the pasture I look at because it has the animals that give the most money. I love all my animals equally, but I do need to make a living in this universe. Yeah, it's been like 4 years since I've been in this campaign I'm in now, and while that amount of time hasn't exactly happened in the campaign, I still feel like I need to update the character token. I also want to draw my other, like, D&D. I'm gonna call them OCs, even though I don't know if that's like a proper term to like call your characters, but I haven't used them in anything in a long time, so like right now they're just OCs, basically. My fantasy OCs that I would use for D&D if the opportunity were to arise. Excuse me. Okay, but yeah, this is looking good so far. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, poopy. Yeah, this works out though because with my 2 pastures in here, because now that I can focus on the animals that get the most money, I'm actually like making more than I was like before, like so much more. I also got lucky with like getting some like of the more like higher quality, I don't know, higher tiered animals as well. So you can see I got like the red and I got the yellow. There's a blue in here, but that's just because he gives a good amount of money despite not being, I guess, like top quality. So we still love this one. I love the others, but we love this one a little more. Okay, I think I'm good on this part. I'm going to... yes, I do want another folder. I'm going to call this a name. I will say something, but hopefully when I say it, y'all won't know what I'm talking about. Is this in? Yes. There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't move everything. I wish I could use the liquefy tool. What's this? Oh. I think I want to move something. Oh no. Where is that? Okay, so... Oh shit. Oh shit. I have to do it this way. Who's fishing? Jade. Okay, I think I'll move this over a little bit. Just because it's kind of... I was going to move it earlier, but I didn't end up doing it. There we go. It looks a little bit better to me. All right. And then I'm going to go in here and I'm going to erase this. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, I found it. Erase this. There we go. That's better. All right, cool. All right, T. Did you see the sketch of the wallpaper? Yes, I did. It looks really good so far. Yeah, y'all, I was gonna do a bunny suit drawing, but then I didn't because I was like, oh, I don't think anybody else is going to. And then everybody is making one now, and I'm like, is it too late? Is it too late for me to put on the suit? Yeah, it looks really good so far. I like the face. When you put up your first whip and it didn't have the hair on it, I was gonna draw a tic-tac-toe on it, but then I didn't do it in time. Do it. I mean, I guess I could. Is anybody really gonna complain? Okay, so now that I've gotten that done, I can work on this, or I can work on... I'm gonna work on this because I've already started. I mean, it could be done, but I feel like I could do better, you know? Ah, Hugo, welcome in, bud. Welcome, bud. How are you doing today? Thank you for all the head pats for the babies. So obsessed with the bunny outfit. I might make an actual reference for it. Oh my gosh, bunny outfit Jade model when? Hi, Hugo. Welcome, bud. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna be working on this. You know, I'm gonna turn everything. No, I'm not gonna turn everything off. It's been a while. Oh, okay. Bud's like, what did I just walk into? Okay, you know, I'm gonna turn everything that I'm struggling with off. So I'm gonna turn everything off, and then I'm gonna turn this on. Yeah. I don't know, for my design though, I feel like fishnets always look better on with the bunny outfit, but I can't wear fishnets because my legs are so hairy. It's gonna poke through. Got so much fur you won't even see the fishnet, you know? So it's like, should I even bother? I got so much other stuff I wanna do as well though, so you could do the leggings. I mean, I could. Fishnets that stop at the thigh, but it's still over all the fur. I don't know. I have to look up. I have to reference. I have to look at some references. Then glitter all over the fur. Ooh, fancy. I was at the store today, and there was a woman. She happened to ask me where, you know, the discounted Easter candy was, and I told her, and I realized that she was walking away. She had a bunch of glitter in her hair. She slays. High boots. Ooh, that's something. I will consider it. All right, I hope. That's all I can say, I hope. Alright, got that going. I also want to do, a while back, I did like a stream where I was doing like outfit concepts in general, and I did one with like maid outfits. I did a maid outfit and a butler outfit. I was kind of like want to draw one of those too. Just like for funsies, for like design purposes. I probably wouldn't actually make like an actual outfit till like at least like 2.0, which won't be for like either next year or the year after that. But I could still draw it. I could still have fun with it. Day in a butler's suit would go hard as fuck. Yeah. Fuck Ed. Loser. I've been kidnapped. Farewell. Farewell, friends. Oh, back. Wow, that was fast. You were gone for like 2 seconds. Already? That's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, just a Dutch army ad. Oh my gosh, are you gonna join the army? I watched 3 and still have 3 left. One day you'll be free. Twitch is really holding me for a ransom. Is anybody gonna pay? I have thought about it back in the day to become an army mechanic or something. Ooh. Oh my gosh, lore. I talked about before how like they were trying to convert? What is it called? Recruit me and like people from my high school when we were like about to graduate, and I was trying to mute the text messages, but I didn't realize it was an open chat and people could see me actively trying to mute them. I just really didn't want to. I really didn't want to go through it. I didn't want to go join the army. Oh, we had that with the Navy. I just didn't want to do it, and they kept pestering me about it. Welcome back, bud. Still 30 seconds on the clock. You don't see me feeding the animals. No, you don't see that. This is just an illusion. Yeah, I go back. But I always like tanks and such. That's the main reason I thought about it. No, I just make model tank here. I'm medically not allowed in the military. Oh no. Is there like too many issues, or like an issue that they're like, maybe you should sit this out? I mean, probably for the best either way. Too goofy. Too goofy. Shan. What a sneeze. Potentially. Okay, now I'm on the part that I was struggling with before. It's so hard because I can't talk about it. Well, I could, but I won't say, but see, I can't talk about it because then I can't get any tips. How do I make something look like it's embedded in something? Talk about what? I can't talk about the piece I'm working on. Because, it might be a secret. It is holding it above us, just out of reach. Well, my physical health is literally plummeting at 20, so it would lose me to the boot camp. Oh my gosh. I hope you're alright, bud. Everything okay? I'd let you survive my boot camp. At my boot camp, we just camp. We just go outside and take a nap. I'm eating my pen, don't mind me. Well, I think I could leave it like this, but So if I get this done, then 28. I've been crippled all day because of my back. Oh my gosh. Same. I'm not 28 yet, but my back also is so fucked up. We out here fighting on hard mode. Like literally, I made like a post on like Blue Sky. I was like, I need somebody to rub my back 24/7. Any takers, please. I just can't. I can't. Sorry, I don't know why I keep making that noise. It's a fun noise, that's why. Please put your yaoi head on me. You gotta rub my back first. I'm majoring in physical therapy, so oh my gosh. Can you rub our backs? Please? Say yes. Maybe I say yes. 69 back rub? How is that gonna work? How does that? How is that gonna work? I don't. I mean, we could try. Just popped in my head. Kira has extendable arms. That's true. You are an android, and my hands are big enough that maybe I could wrap around. I don't know. When you said that, that reminded me of like, no, something that I thought of about two League of Legends characters and their skins way back when, but it's not. It's not say so. It's not wholesome. It's not safe for work, so I can't say. But I just like another. Like I told it to Cactu, and he was like, "Well, how would that work?" And that was 69 and horns. I'll say that much. DM. I have to find it. Let me find the images so I can like give a visual example. Oh no, not the. It deals with somebody's with a character's skin, but not Uncle Sam. Where is the one? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. I'm going to show you two pictures. Okay, I sent it. No, I already did it. I already did it. It wasn't that hard. I just had to think for a little bit. So I couldn't remember the exact skin it was. But literally, it was just like an unprompted like thought, and Cagnew was just like, huh? Like, where did that even come from? Yeah, sorry to cook you butts like this, but it was just a thought. Okay, now I'm back to work. Oh, yeah, why you read over that? I was also a DM. I may or may not be playing Repo later. Probably not on stream, but I need to figure out what the time is. Listen, I've had too many late night repos on work nights that they didn't screw me over, but it's like I didn't feel good the next day, so I need to be a bit more responsible, but I might not at the same time, you know what I mean? Dun, dun, dun. 41 poops left to clean up, and then I get a parrot. Also doesn't help that it isn't matching very good. You know, what if I just did it better? What if I could do better? Back into my toxic mind. You're so good cooking, and then the final batch of bacon I was making burnt. No! Now you got it extra crispy. Do you like our budget? I'm not a bacon person, but do you like it crispy or you like it chewy? I know that's a debate. I think I prefer my bacon chewy. They charred. It's a nice char on this bacon here. You guys, you buds got any good favorite cooking shows? I like the outer crisp and the inner more chewy. Yeah, I think that's how I like it. Not to copy you, but after I just gave my answer, but like I think that's more accurate of what I like, you know. Uh-oh, I'm copying you. Hee hee. Hell's Kitchen was my go-to. I liked watching Chopped. That Chopped's probably like the biggest. Not the biggest, but like the one I've watched the most. I also like MasterChef. Okay, this is better. I've gotten the right idea here. Making a whole 72 Google Doc canceling you for copying my bacon take. No! Proof that gay Ursa is copying me. I'm not copying. I'm... This is my own opinion, not influenced. This is all just a coincidence. I'm gonna be for real though. I am easily influenced though. I wouldn't say to the point of copying. Like there have been times somebody's said something and I'd be like, oh, me too. What was that? Fucking dead. Alright, I think I got a better idea on how I'm gonna do this part that I am being super vague about, and I know that's so fun and funky, but I have Mr. Krabs. I have an idea. I'm fucking stupid. Why did my duck go from pitch black to bright white? Probably because you died. Oh my gosh, you've been baptized. I don't know. You're pure now. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh, not to get into it, but so I wouldn't say my parents, my dad especially, is super religious, but he does go to church every Sunday, and he was trying to convince me and my brother at breakfast the other day that we should go and get baptized, and I was just kind of sitting there like, I don't want to have this conversation. It's like, there's nothing wrong with getting baptized, but that's just not really something I feel compelled to do, you know? He's like, I'm uncomfortable. I'm literally the least religious person, yeah. Like, not to get, like, into it, but I would say I'm agnostic, if anything. So it's like, I'm not super religious. Even though I go to a lot of temples. Just casually during dinner. Yeah. Yeah. Basically. Well, I guess like the reason for it is like we did have a family member pass away very recently. I think it was like on Friday they passed. So I guess he was thinking about, you know, death and all that. And he was looking at his 2 kids he was eating with. His like, y'all should get baptized so you don't go to hell. The top 3 dinner rules. What are they? Tell me them. No politics, no religion, and no parenting advice. My father breaks at least one of those each dinner. I was as a baby, but now I'm an atheist. Actually, when I went to college, it was a Christian college. It was a religious college, but I didn't go there because of that. I just went there. Not that there was anything wrong with that, but I went there for like, you know, it's a cheaper school that had an animation program. But I met, you know, some people that, you know, go there because they're Christians and also in the animation major. Also, congratulations, Hugo, for getting 3rd. But they invited me to go to church with them on Sundays, and I was too awkward to say, no, I don't really want to go, but I went anyway, and they would bring this other girl along, and she decided to get baptized at this church, and so I watched her get baptized, and that was like the only time I watched somebody get baptized, and I was kind of sitting there like, wow, I don't think I'd want to go up there and just jump in a pool while everybody's watching me. I mean, it was an okay church. I just like the music because, you know, they didn't really play like those like they didn't really play hymns. They like, you know, they had like a band, they had like a guitarist and a drums and all that stuff. And I'll be sitting there like, wow, this Jesus music's kind of a bop. So that would be my favorite part. And then I would also know that we're about to leave because it's almost over. So it wasn't too bad. It's just I hated getting up early. Honestly, that's kind of shitty of me though, because my classes were never too early, so I could always like sleep in. So it's like the one day a week I have to wake up early is like disgusting. I remember coming out into like the lobby and like looking out the window and be like, please, please, please don't show up, please. And then watch the time tick by, like, please, 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 and then here they come. It's like, I want to swim in them because literally when I watched baptisms, they did it in the aquarium-sized pools. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this pool was like a kiddie pool. Like literally, it looked like somebody had like. It looked like she had like asked them like, hey, can you do this baptism? on me, and they're like, oh yeah, I guess, and then they went out and they bought a pool and brought it up so that she could get in it. That's from what I remember. I might be misremembering. Also, I have no idea if any of her family was there. I think she just did it just cause. I mean, go her, you know? That's what she wants to do. Good for her. Plastic pools you fill with a hose, yeah. At least that's what I remember. Maybe I might be misremembering. I don't think she really laid flat on the ground to get that done, but it's just... I don't know, it just seems random, I guess is my point. No, that's not the command. Why are you trying to do the command? What are you about to say? I remember having it, you do, but why are you trying to use it now? What are you about to say? It's let me log in. But yeah, but the other guys though, they were alright. There was one guy though that kind of was like blunt and kind of asked questions he probably shouldn't have. Like, not to be dramatic, but like, I used to have like a big insecurity over my facial hair because I wasn't out at the time. You know, people would point it out. And there was literally one day where we were there and I was having a good time. You know, I was feeling good. I was smiling, all that. And then he was there. He was, you know, we were at church and he asked me, hey, can I ask you a question? He's like, yeah, sure. And he went, why do you have a mustache? And I was like, and just immediately it dropped. My mood just dropped. It's like, I don't know. Like, obviously, I don't care now. But back then, I was like, God damn it, I can't escape. But it's like, I wouldn't go up to like a cis woman and ask, why do you have a mustache? Why do you have a beard? It's like, that's not, don't ask that shit. Don't ask unless, like, I don't know, they bring something up about it. Like, just staring at them, it's like, like I just do. And then I did not say anything for the rest of the day. Not to them, at least. And I rarely talked to the second guy. The second guy he was just chill. He was really good at like making like puppets and animation. He also hosted like an anime like watch thing. I think it was mostly movies, but I don't know. See, he was pretty alright. He didn't say anything. That's why I liked him. Like, why welcome in? That was the first thing you say. Yeah. Like, we weren't even like talking about anything. We were just getting ready to leave. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm getting to leave. And he just drops that on me. I'm like, hey, what the hell? Whatever. What happened to hi? Or hello? I'm good. How are you? I'm also good. Thank you. Or he could have just literally, he literally could have said anything else. But he chose that. Just not a good tick. Like I said, that was years ago. I've changed, obviously. And I am not, that is not something that would bother me. But as a wee, insecure, closeted person, it was a little rough. People are fucking stupid. Yeah. I think it was probably just like something in his personality that, or was just like that. I don't think he really intended to upset me. I think it was just genuine curiosity. I was just like, oh, someone's coming. Alright, me when people ask why I have long hair. Yeah. Hello implies friendliness. We're not living in that society. Circle back to round 2 earlier. Yeah, we don't live in that society anymore. But yeah, like I said, having like facial, I was just a hairy person. I've always been a hairy person. But like when I was younger, that would always be like implied that was something that was bad. So I'd always feel bad when like people would like mention it. And so having him like say that, I was like, I was like, oh, here we go again, living the worst parts of my childhood. Again, I'm not trying to shit talk on him. He probably didn't know, but still. Oh, thank you for making me bald. I don't know, looking pretty bald to me. Oh yeah? Well, what about... What about these? Sorry, I had to wait. These are pretty hairy. This is all fur. Look at my toes. Don't lick them. They're hairy too. They're bald. They're bald and they're torturing people who have hair. Yeah, I'm gone. Goodbye. Just kidding. Not the toes. I'm torturing you all by making you all spend time with me. Oh my goodness. Em, thank you so much for the raid, bud. Thank you. Whoa. Wait, that's a lot of text. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing today? How was Repo? I was lurking in your stream. Did you have fun? Toe raid? No, it's not a toe raid. Oh no. What is, I pasted the wrong thing. Whoops, hold on, I'm getting big. I'm approaching you. To read what you said. What is that? Renewals and termination should, what? Am I supposed to read this, or is this something that I shouldn't read? Oh, stop that. It's okay. I was like, wow, that's it's part of a contract I'm working on. My goodness. Oh my god, that's a funky raid message. There you go. It's a little fun. How is your stream going? It's going good. It's going good. I'm working on some stuff in the background that is not for people's eyes just yet. So we've just been here yapping. You all can like look at ducks and these animals on the bottom of the screen and also fish at the same time. I wish I could delete my own messages. Can I delete it? How do I delete a message? If we don't want it there. Raids are now subject to terms of use. You come in and it has a contract. But I can't find it. Okay. Oh well, we'll just pretend we do not see it. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing today? Like I said, we're just like chilling here, just yapping. I'm working on stuff while y'all just like look at animals and fishing and whatnot. Click on my name, and then you should be able to see previous messages. I'm a master fisher, hell yeah. I can fish here? Yeah. Oh yeah, for those you do not know, you can use !fish and you can get a fish. That's literally as easy as that. The lake is open for you all to fish here in the forest. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is DAE'S. I am a bear VTuber here on Twitch. I play a variety of games, and I also do art from time to time. And occasionally we do these little like just chatting streams. It's technically a just chatting stream. I just have a lot of stuff for you to look at to hopefully entertain you. But yeah. If you guys gotta do a raid and dash, please feel free to do so. Get something to eat, get some rest, pee, whatever you gotta do. Take care of yourselves out there. I appreciate y'all stopping by. But if you're gonna stick around, I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here. The keys to my brain, I found them. Oh my gosh, after all these times, what were they doing in the lake? Hey, next work stream at Subway Surfers gameplay. Well, I have to, but wouldn't I have to play it? I just bring up somebody's footage. I will, but we'll definitely leave a lurk. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Em. Thank you once again for the raid, but much appreciated. Hope you have a good rest of your day. But yeah, I'm basically working on a commission, and it's getting pretty close to being done. I'm working on like, I got like 2 more parts I got to do after I finish this one. So it's either going to be done today or I'll finish it tomorrow off stream. So we're making a good time. I'm streaming Repo tomorrow. If you want to join, I might be able to join for a little bit. You said you're starting at 2 p.m. EST, right? I think that's what it was in the Discord. So I can probably join for a little bit, and then I'll have to go eat dinner. So I'll be able to join for a little bit, yeah. I do like Repo. Y'all should watch Kira's stream tomorrow and not judge. I'm doing the thing, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because the bear's got dinner and I can't start a stream too late because the bear gotta go to bed. Ooh. Bear's already tired. Yeah, like I said, we are just here chilling. We were talking about all this. That's a whole mess. People basically talk about a guy that asked a question that pointed out one of my insecurities of a long time ago. That I'm not insecure about now, but it was kind of fucked up at the time. Leave a spot for you. Thank you. I mean, if there's like enough people that want to join, you don't have to save it for me if I don't make it in time. But if there's a spot, I will join. Already breaking into Kira's Discord server. Hell yeah. I don't want to like take a spot when I'm not there and then somebody's like, I'm here, I'm ready to play. Okay, I'm gonna move these around because I think I'm just gonna leave them as is. Good luck. Yeah, if I put these around, if I scatter them enough, then perhaps this will look pretty alright. Just gotta make it like this and like this. Who's there? Yilin, welcome in. Oh, I also got Imp in here too. Nice, nice. Oh, I'm back. I got a new outfit on. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Hugo, why are you sitting on me? You see that? Why? Get off of me. Just because I'm under the water does not mean you could just sit on me like that. What the hell? Get off of me. So rude. But I think like right before y'all rated in, I was talking about how like, well, I've always been a hairy person, and then somebody tried to prove me wrong. I was like, I am a hairy person. I can't swim as well. So you think you can use me as like leverage? It's like, I can't swim. Happy birthday, Raven. I can't swim. You think she ever learned how to swim? That sounds so dramatic. You think she ever learned? I don't know how to swim, but I do know how to float. So that's always how I've gotten. That's how I've gotten by. I know I'm a bear, but like, I never had the use for swimming. I'm a spoiled bear. What can I say? I don't know where to like. But how will catch salmon? Bears don't need to swim. Haven't you seen the videos where like bears go in the shallow and they like slap the fish out of the water? That's what I do. Gosh. Don't know anything about me. My animals are starving. But I also give money. So lazy. You think that's being lazy? Go out, go find your nearest lake, and I want to see you slap the fish out of the water. And we'll see who's lazy. Fucking bitch. Come into my stream. Call me lazy. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta feed the animals. Oh. Jeez. I need visual proof as well that you've done it. Set up a camera and send it to me. Call me lazy. Listen, I am lazy, but not because of that. I want to fish too. Fisher Queen is fucking on it. Well, let's see you fish with your bare hands. Okay, but yeah, what I'm doing here, it's so hard to like arrange things that are like not meant to be a pattern and it's supposed to like be like scattered around randomly, you know, if that makes sense. Because like I'm doing this part here and it's like it's not meant to be a pattern. It's supposed to be random, but it's like I'll put the stuff down and it's like, why does this look like a pattern? I'm starting over. No, I'm not starting over, but thinking about it. I think this is how it looked before. Oh, wow, I love using my, looking at my sketch and be like, wow, that looks so silly. Okay, there's more poop here. Let me see, how close am I to getting that parrot? 122 out of 150. I'm almost there. Did I have to get 5 parrots? That's crazy. Absolutely wild. Oh, wait, now I have to go lurk in somebody else's chat now. Or stream, I should say. I will lurk here. Oh my gosh. Boss is playing Sword and Shield. What the heck? I want to play Sword and Shield, but I have to wait. I'm back. Welcome back. How was your journey, soldier? I hope it did you well. Wish there was like I tripped on a stick bug. Oh gosh, you got stick bugged. Oop. I wish I had a brush that could just paint whatever I'm drawing here. I'm figuring it out though. Oh, my ear. It's so weird. I don't really get allergies. But when I do, it's in my ears. Because like I said, I've never really experienced like allergies like the way like other people have. So I don't really ever say that I have allergies, but literally, oh no, I messed up here. And what are you drawing? Secret. It's a secret. Listen, that's why I gotta like hurry up and get it done so I can stop being vague about it, and then the person can post it, and then I'd be like, I was drawing that. Now I can be like, wow. And I'll say, ah. I'm drawing a stick bug. Okay, I think this will be good. I just need to put in the shading, and then I can move on to the next part. I was gonna look at something when I got home, but then I didn't. Oh yeah, I was gonna go on Patreon. Oh my gosh! I have to send this. I kind of want them. I'm looking at Pokemon plushies. That was what I was gonna look at when I got home, but... Alright, let me see. It's my little treat for almost being done. Okay. I'm going back to my show later, but good luck trying. Okay, thank you. What show are you watching? Actually, coming in here with a teaser. Tell me. Is it still Pokemon? I just did not look at a picture of a character in a bunny suit with their dick outline showing, and then seeing a comment under it being like, "This is distracting me from the Pope dying." What if people are so unhinged? We're watching The Last of Us because the new season is out. Oh yeah, I saw. Day. Yeah. DM. Day. Listen, I did. Do you want to see the actual picture? Do you want to see the comment? I'm gonna send you a Gyazo. It's on Patreon. It's not a it's not like that. It's for a game, but the game's not like that. I mean, it's a little like that, but that's not the main part of it. Yeah, I'll do a little shitty screenshot of it, and you can look at it there. It's a very good piece of art, though. Sure. Listen, it's a date with death, okay? I'm in their Patreon. Oh, I almost put that in the wrong chat. Yeah, let me send this picture to a bunch of random people that definitely want to see this. Oh, I should have put a spoiler on it. I'm sorry. I mean, you knew it was coming, but... Oh, coming. I looked at it real quick, and then I was like, wait a second. I looked back at the comment. Power play. I don't care. Brain cells are dying every time Kira says DMs to them. I'm always in comment day says. Listen, it's just nothing. Everything is wholesome and say so. Just sausage. Sausage. Listen, it's just funny. I literally would not have said anything but that comment. He's scratching me from the poop dying, like. There wasn't any eggs. Well, like I said, I wouldn't have said anything. But that one person just obliterated me. Cacti, if you're out there. What the hell, man? That we can see. Oh no, I messed up. I'm sad. Too busy talking about the sausage. What sneeze? Okay, you can get back to your show now. I'm done being suspicious. I swear. It's not a complete breakfast without eggs. For real. Eh. I'm gonna keep this on low volume. Gonna hear me in like an hour or two just say, haha, wiener. Oh, almost dropped that. Comes back in, wiener. Wiener. Wiener DMs. You know I would. Have been summoned. I swear, I'm good now. Like I said, that's just like, oh, I saw this picture that they posted the preview on their Twitter. I'm gonna look at Patreon. Is that you see the art? The art's really good. Trying to save myself. It's just, like I said, would have stayed quiet, but that person just had to say the most random ass thing. Sure, it is though, yeah. It's like that face. It's like, oh my gosh. So serene, so beautiful, and then winner. Patreon is a minefield. It is. It really do, but you don't know what you're gonna get. I considered making a Patreon before, but I don't know. I think I'd probably wait a little bit before I go into that. I just like put stuff on there that like the public would not see, like, you know, whips and stuff. Honestly, I could probably make a section in my Discord. That honestly, I need to recruit somebody to help me do some stuff with my Discord actually. The day now. This, you get those for, I show them all the time. I literally have a redeem for you. I don't even, I set up cute Discords. Oh, really? Like, may I have tier 2 whip channel? Yeah, that's like one of the things. And also I wanted to make like a, what do you call it? Like, I don't know how to make like a voice chat where you have to be like allowed to come in and not just randomly come in, you know? Like a private voice chat, but in the Discord, you know? Because there's been times where I'll be like collabing and I'm like the host. And I'm like, oh, we should find a chat to go into. And it's like, well, like, we can't go into the Discord because it's public, so anybody can join in. Oh, a stage? Wait, no. I also wanted to do the thing where like how everybody has in their Discords, where like when somebody else streams, it sends a notification too. Or like channel permissions. Yeah. I can help with that. Really? Perhaps sometime soon in the future, you will receive a message via Raven. The bird Raven, and it'll have a letter in its mouth, and you open it up, and it'll just say, "P help." What is that supposed to be? It didn't come through in the stream chat. Salute. Ah, okay, gotcha. I was like, what are you sending me? Oh no. Ah, there you go. Someday out there, I will call you. Alright. I finished the part that has been hexing me for so long. I call it. Yeah. Spoilers. Alright, now. But did you really finish? I guess you'll never know. You'll never know. Secret. Okay, everybody's hungry. Have a dog treat. Even though some of you aren't dogs. Somebody just shat out money. It fades into obscurity. Yes. Why do you have like the money symbol on top of your head when you don't even give me that many coins? Not to sound like a A loan shark, but give me your money. Woof. Bark, bark. Where's the facility? Yes. Yippee! I got the poop machine. Put it like here. There we go. Not the poop machine, but the clean up poop machine. Oh, 10,000 to... I think I have enough. Upgrade it. Do it again. Okay, and then I'll stop there. So I don't run out of money. That way I don't have to cook anymore when the poop comes out. Alright, now, back to this. Oh, I remember I was gonna look at my reference, yeah. At least one of the references that I was looking at. Okay. Man, this is looking so good. I can't wait for you guys to see it one day. I don't know if I need to actually include this. You know, I'm gonna leave it out and then I will message them after stream and ask if they still want it. That's what I'll do. I will communicate with my client. Have you seen The Last of Us show? No, I have not seen it. Hey, why isn't this cleaning up this piece of shit over here? Why is it still there? Hello? Is it resting now? It's barely done anything. But no, I haven't seen it. I saw the, Why are you shaking me? I've seen, like, there's something going on with this new season that people are upset about for some reason. I don't understand what it is exactly, but I heard that the first season, at least, is, like, really good. Is it Pedro Pascal in it? People are always upset about something. Well, yeah, this is how I do it. Yeah, he plays Joel. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I know everybody was pretty satisfied with the cast, but then is it that, like, there's a time skip and they're not happy with that? I think also, like, the same actor that played Ellie in the first season is playing in the second season. People are like, they should have switched it. Like, I don't understand why. Exactly. Yeah. I haven't seen the first 2 episodes that are out for the second season. I don't know, though. But no, I haven't watched it. I'd like to watch it, but I was going on a tangent earlier about how, like, it's so hard for me to sit down and watch something these days. But mayhaps I will give it an attempt. Just because it sounds good. Okay, this is I'm about to sell this facility. Why is it not doing anything? I just had to clean up that poop myself. How dare it make me do that? $10 minutes? Just finished the gay romance episode before I started chatting. It's so good. Oh, gay romance. Oh yeah, isn't Ellie gay? We love a gay romance. Oh, my ear. I'm about to... You know what? Why do I have this on my head? I don't need the headset on my head. I'm just listening to the same music in the game over and over again. Yeah, well, yeah, but it was about... It wasn't? What was it? Well, I guess it's spoilers, but... I'm curious. Oh, you mentioned gays? I want to see the gays. Who was the dude with the booby traps in the game? Oh, yeah, I remember him. played The Last of Us. Maybe one day I will. Beal. Beal. What? Yeah. Dude. What? What the fuck? I'm a busy bear. Those who know about building the game, play it. Well, I have 8 billion other things I gotta play. Vote for it and well, we hit 300 subscribers. Subscribers? No, not subscribers. I'll never reach that. Followers. Vote for it. What? Actually, how much is it? I'll go get it now, but I'll... What's that? You throwing a brick at me. The Last of Us. Oh my gosh, that's expensive. Well, maybe someday. What? Notice, this game only supports Japanese interface / voice for customers in Japan. So if you're in Japan, you buy this game, you can only listen to the Japanese dub. Make that day today. I just bought a game. I literally bought a game that I'm excited to play soon. Goodness me, more. Don't say that. Don't be the little devil on my shoulder. More. More video game. More video game. Later, I will flip a table. Oh, I want to see that. Flip it. It's BB, though. BB, shut up. No, he does speak for the buds, and you're speaking, so he's speaking for you. Like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. BB doesn't understand money. Who's that? Oh, it's Shaggy. He's back. I didn't know he died. Look at Nin. It's level 23. I'm level 1. Actually, I'm level 6. D. Put your hand on my shoulder. Maybe. Oh my god, the TTS is not working. Hold on. Hold that thought. Oh my gosh, Clip Studio, why do you have like 8,000 like sections? Hold on.
Buy more games, wake up, more games, nightmare, wake up, more games day, nightmare.
Nightmare. No, I'm not going to. Listen, y'all, I probably spend more money than I should, to be honest. I gotta put my foot down. I'm not saying no, I'm just saying not today. Imagine I just like switch stream. It's like, okay guys, we're playing The Last of Us right now. I'm not telling anybody else. Whoever's here gets to see it. I'll bother you daily until you play it. Oh my gosh. Day 365 of bothering you. The Last of Us. Scene transition to Ellie getting her shit rocked. Listen, I'll be a good player. I can protect her. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Does Kaknu have it? Wait, no, we're not sharing a library anymore. Never mind. So I was going to see, do you have it? Can I steal it? We used to share libraries, but occasionally, I don't know if there's like if you don't use it for a while, it'll just like stop sharing, but, or if he's just like, you know, I haven't heard them play a game from my library in a while, I'm just gonna stop sharing in general. I don't own it on Steam, or I would share. It's okay. Thank you, though. I look at all my friends, and I see who has it. Actually, let me do that right now. I don't actually think anybody has it. I think when I was looking at it, nobody has it. One person wants this game, and that's it. I'll just go ahead and add it to my wish list. Yeah. I don't have 7 ads now. Unlucky. I already own it twice. Oh, I see. I was gonna say you're one of those people that rebuys a game. When Saints Row came out, Cacnu bought it like on almost every platform. I say every platform, I mean like 2, but still. I'm like, why do you have it twice? He's like, I like the game. PS3 and PS4. I want to play it. I thought this was playing anime music for some reason. I thought I heard somebody sing it, and I was like, hello? I mean, I just bought like a lot of games actually, because like I bought the game I bought yesterday, and then a couple days ago there was a really good sale for some games, and I bought the 3 Devil May Cry games that are on Steam because they were really cheap. So I was like, I need to get this. Okay, they're already a part 2 remastered. You gotta buy it, dude. Man, I remember when the game came out and everybody was so awful to the actress for the one character. I don't remember her name. That was crazy. It's like they say, if you piss people off with your acting, you're doing a good job. It's like, well, this girl getting death threats. Leave her alone. How dare you? How dare you do this? It's like, girl, I'm just working. I'm working, bitch. Yeah, that whole situation was fucking nuts. It was absolutely bonkers. I'm sorry, but sending death threats to anybody is so wild to me. Like, what possesses you? What makes you think that it's gonna do anything else when you send that? The thing you do is just being annoying. Yes, I'm gonna tell this person to kill themselves, and then they will do it. It's like, that's not how. No. It's just an awful thing to do. She did a great job at being despicable in the game to the point that people started doing that. It's like, yo, just leave her alone. She's a good actress. Oh my gosh. I saw like a reflection in my display cabinet move, and it was just me turning my head, so obviously the reflection would move as I turned my head, but it scared me. Dislikable, yeah. In a good way, yeah. Like, she is like the antagonist in that game, right? So you're not really meant to like this person. So why would they do something like that? Why would they? I'm just gonna be nice. I'm not gonna do anything bad. I'm the antagonist, but I don't do anything. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Oh, for some people. That's enough for some people. Didn't help that the big event in the second game was leaked, yeah. The thing she was hated for, I know what it is. I won't say it out loud because that's spoilers. I really want to do good. I have the habit of like seeing spoilers because I feel like every game I play for the first time, like, I know this part happens because I've seen it. So I need to be better about like not seeing that stuff. There was a game recently. It was either a game or a show that stuff kept popping up on my TL for, and I was like, no, I can't see that, and I would like quickly like scroll by, but I don't remember what it was. I guess that's a good thing. So why the fuck did people go into stream saying that she was trans? She was not. I don't know. I guess I hate this person. So I guess it's just transphobia peeking out. I was like, I hate this person so much. Almost as much as I hate this group of people, you know? And Mama, yeah, transphobia showing. Apparently, also, I really shouldn't get into like real world events, but apparently like there's like a thing going on where like people are mistaking a person for being trans and then beating them up even though they're not trans, which don't beat up trans people. Regardless, don't beat up anybody for any reason, but like, it's just, I don't know. I'm sick of this negativity. I'm sick of it. Sick of it. My head hurts. Buds, I'm almost done. Say you're proud of me. Well, let's get some positivity here. Say you're proud of me. Say it right now, or I will blow up. And act like I don't know nobody. This is why we inside. This is the beginning of stream again. Yeah, pretty much. We're circling back to the topic before. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Why did I make it this color when I really needed to do this one? That's silly of me. My head hurts. It doesn't hurt. I'm being dramatic. But I don't feel good. It's for public execution. And Minecraft. No Minecraft. No, I'm kidding. Unless. World's a scary place right now. Y'all stay safe out there. Genuinely, stay safe out there. No matter who you are or what's going on, it's crazy. Like, I'm really trying to, like, stop, like, scrolling so much. Because I just keep seeing a lot of bad stuff. And it's like, no, this is not good for my... This is not good for me mentally. Yeah, I agree, but just... That's part of the reason why I want to try to not be so much online anymore. But then again, if I'm online, I don't know about the people that are doing this. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to positivity. Pauses like, Y'all like cats? I don't fuck with social media anymore. Let's talk about something that made you happy today. What was what was something that made you smile today, buds? I know I'm laughing, but I am kind of genuine about this. It's like, what's your favorite part of today? Mine was coming home and almost finishing this. I feel like I'm in like that Bluey episode where the family sitting around the table is like, what's your favorite thing? That happened today. And then Bluey accidentally makes fun of Bingo, and then it gets dramatic again. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. This is almost done. I'm gonna have something to show the person, be like, what do you like? What do you not like?
The fact that the news was all about the Pope and not the rest of the world. That's your favorite thing today? Hell yeah. My favorite thing, also. I don't know. Like, this is my favorite thing. Getting something done. Getting that satisfaction of finishing a project. Or getting close. Dad has a news addiction, yeah. Oh, that's wild. I'm looking at DMs. Excuse me. Whew. My dad always says, I don't like to talk about the news or the politics, but... And then he goes off on it. Stopping. I'm stopping. This is 45%. That happened to me when I streamed The Last of Us Part 2. Mm-hmm. That person came in and said that? Or... What? What? Yep. I am assuming this person is no longer with us. AKA, they've been banned. It's like, none of that now. Hey, Old Yeller? No! Not Old Yeller. Well, for them. Man, I remember watching Old Yeller. And as a very obsessed with dogs as a child, that was not a movie I should have watched, actually. Why did they let me watch it? I should watch it again. It's been a long time since I've seen it, actually. I think I should watch it again. But yeah, they're just like, yeah, this is a movie about a dog. You'll love it, baby Day. And I'm like, wee wee. Traumatized by the end. I've never seen it and don't really want to. It's a classic. Poor dog. I was about to say, is it really a spoiler if I say what happens? But it's like, I probably shouldn't, just in case. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. I really want to watch Skins again. I really like that show. That's why I keep singing that song, because I learned of it through that show. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild... Nah, spoilers don't count. When it's to me, that's 10 years. Okay, is that true? Okay, then. The dog dies. Somebody in the chat. What? No, I can never watch it. Hi, Zoa. I'm dying. But oh, bless you for the thank you. I just had a complaint. Like, what? No blessies for the bear? Ooh, babe. What the fuck was that noise? Anybody else here? Fisher Queen. I don't have my headset on, so I just heard that. I was like, our friend who is a witch, she asks that I say curse you instead. No! Don't curse me. That's not mine. Don't curse me, I'll cry. You curse me, I kill a spider. No, you to her. Oh. I say I curse her? What are you talking about? I feel bad pulling out that thread now. Okay. I'm a little confused, but it's alright. Alright, anyway. Alright, time to get to work. On this last part here. I'm almost done. You lost me. She asks that I say curse you to her. Oh, okay. Interesting. I was like, what? I understand now. So hot. But I'm almost done and I'm getting And after this, I'm going to reward myself by buying The Last of Us. No, I'm not going to do that. Kind of funny to me because we always used to say to each other, me and my siblings, when we cough, choke on it. Oh, damn. Just choke. What if one day you're actually choking, though? Ooh, baby, baby, it's a one. It's funnier in Dutch. I can only imagine. Is it actually Dutch or is it in English? Like the Pokemon rap that you said was you were listening to in Dutch, but there was like 5% Dutch in the actual video. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. I'm going with a friend for over 12 hours of VC today and got to episode 1 of volume 4 of Ruby. Nice. I've never seen Ruby. So tired. I'm gonna eat chicken nuggets and fries and then sleep. Oh, fuck yeah. We love chicken nuggets and fries. It's just like, this is the Dutch version. There was Dutch in it. Not much. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. I try to convince Kira to sing it through TTS on stream, but she's not really going for it. But help me convince her. My childhood is a fucking lie. Are you sure you're even Dutch at this point? I don't know if that's like a proper like thing to say. I'm sorry if it's not, but are you sure you know Dutch? Maybe that's better. Haven't streamed since you told me. Well, you're streaming tomorrow, aren't you? Nah, you right. Okay. Because I was going to say that to you the other, when I was, you know, when you sent that video, but then, and you're like, it's a lie, my childhood's a lie, but I was like, I want to look up and see if that's a proper thing to say. I don't like, touch me, what? Oh my gosh, racism. Right? Can you say that? Alright, 1 second, I'll give you some fries and chicken nuggets in a second. Way too blunt. Kira, is it Netherlands or the Netherlands? I have plus pass before. Well, is it neither? Is it forever and not open to feelings and shit? Oh, Dutch people, you're saying. I gotcha. The Netherlands. It's something I ask anyone who is in a country where people say it like that. Okay. Alright. Chicken nuggets and fries. I'm glad you redeemed that, actually, because I was sitting really bad for my back. Is this chicken nuggets? No, it's a burger. Properties. Gotta get your Pokemon! One day, I'm gonna go to the Netherlands and I'm gonna beat Kira up. That's a promise. There you go. Here they are. Thank you for the stretch break. I'm trying to get into the habit of like, if I woke up early enough, I would stretch every day before work, but I don't. And I think that's part of the reason why my back hurts so much. You can try, Tiny. Oh, you're calling me Tiny? I had to, like, I couldn't understand what you were saying for a second there. Kira is like, aren't you like 6 foot? Or like taller than that? You are pretty significantly taller than me. Actually, I'm closer to hell. I have more rage built up inside me. 6'11". You are not 6'11". Wait a second, that's way too tall. Oh my god, Zora, we're the same height. Hi, Ash. Welcome in, bud. 5'11", my bad. Okay. I was about to say, Kira, you're almost 7 feet tall? Now, I'm not trying to say you're lying, but I feel like the time you told me before, I would have remembered that. Like, I feel like I would have remembered that. Your giant heels don't count. It's okay. I'll just like run up to you and like, what is it? Is it called a suplex where I like run up and like grab you by the neck and like throw you down to the ground? Watch out, watch out, watch out. X was 6'9". 69. Everybody's taller than me. Oh no, don't do that. I can't do anything to her. She'll just goon over it. We got a gooner here. Here you go. No, don't do that. Loud. Yeah, it's no secret that like everybody's taller than me. Even I still remember like Jade and I had been like friends for like months at this point, and then we finally like revealed. Apparently, like we were finally like around each other when like we like mentioned how tall we were, and Jade's like, "You're shorter than me," and I was like, "You're taller than me." It's like we just gave like differing like energies, you know. Because I thought Jade gave like really short energy, and Jade thought I gave tall energy. You're probably slightly taller than me. Well, I don't know. It depends. if we ever have an opportunity to see each other at IRL, we'll have to do the test. Have to stand up with our backs to each other and look. No, I rounded up. I mean, I rounded up too, so. And that's why I call you Teddy Bear. I can still rip out your throat though. But you'll just goon over it, so. How tall are you, Day? I don't really. I think I'm 5'4", but Jade is adamant I'm not because Jade's 5'4", and they're adamant that I'm shorter than them. So I guess I'm 5'3". But I don't know. I'm a short king. Now, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm proud of who I am. You're 35. I'm small. We love short king teddy bears. I'm not a teddy bear, I would say, but I am a short king. No, actually, I think I'm 5'5", 5'6". My doctors insist that I'm 5. I don't know. I mean, the doctors have the tools to get the proper height. Scoopable. Oh, I wish someone would scoop me up. I'm tired of walking. I want someone to carry me. We shall place a tabletop on our heads and then a glass bottle on top. Whoever breaks the bottle is shorter. I'm gonna insist that I'm shorter since HRT, but I'm the same? I don't think that can happen. I mean, don't you get, like, shorter with age, though? Like, like when you become a senior citizen. How tall are you, Ash? I remember I was in Emmy stream, and I think you said. But I don't remember. It can happen with estrogen. Oh, okay. I have a natural slouch. Same, I have heard that. Okay. I didn't know that. 69 inches. Oh. I type that in. 5'7". Oh, okay. Not a joke. I really was thinking you were joking, but I was like, maybe let me not call him out just yet. Something about the discs in your spine. Okay. Well, in that case, I also slouch, so maybe I'm actually. Wait, I'm 5'9". Then you're not 69 inches. Wait, am I shorter? Huh? Baby, you're shrinking. Oh my god. Before we know it, Ash Axel's gonna be 4'11". Listen, you can call me small all you want, but if you're gonna call me small, that means you have to carry me around. That's the consequence. You're gonna make fun of my height, you gotta carry me. Go call me a short king. You gotta treat me like one. Bet. Hell yeah. After I suplex you to the ground, I make you get up. It's like, alright, alright, carry me now. Wherever we're going. Man, I can't believe we're watching Ash Axel shrink live. I'll carry you like Tab. You're going to shove me in your overalls? I don't know. I might be a bit too thick for that. I'm not that small and petite. Well, I'm a pretty thick bear. Particularly muscular trans women that lose muscle mass shrink because muscle tension around the spine. Oh, okay. Interesting. The more you know. The more you know. Catch him, gotta catch him all, gotta catch him all. Ugh. Have I ever told you it's hot in this fucking room? I wish I could lose some muscle tension there. Maybe one day. I want to get muscles. I want to get bigger muscles. I want to be a big, muscly, Short king. Maybe one day. One day I'm going to actually work out and go to the gym, and then I would have a six-pack, and I will be at peace. Talking about like women that were ripped before transition, more like the default. So like somebody that before transitioning they worked out a lot and had a lot of muscle, and then after going on, they lose that. Alright. I am shading. Friend does taekwondo, or did, and she was shredded, but became soft and her spine basically relaxed, and she lost weight. Ha! Nice. So interesting how, like, the body can change like that. The body, such a strange thing. Can do stuff like that, and then also just be hurting for no reason. Me every day of my life. Alright. My voice. Yeah, on the other hand, like McDonald. I also like McDonald. I just like food in general. I just can't stop eating. I'm always hungry for something. I get serotonin from eating too, so I was like, I'm sad. I'm gonna eat something. Used to be a gym bro, but dropped that a couple years ago when my buddy moved. Oh. Oh, you're just a hoe. No, I'm kidding. That was that impulsive thought. It's like, don't say it. Don't say it. True facts. Having a serious conversation. Well, it's not serious, but like a normal conversation about, you know, working out and how your body changes and stuff like that. Me, ho. I'd like to go to the gym, but I don't know. We have a couple gyms around here, but it's like I kind of want to go when I feel like I can commit enough before like buying like a membership. What's this? Oh. You gain muscle. It fixes your posture? I suppose that works in reverse. I want to go back, but I don't have the money to. Yeah. If it fixed my posture, maybe I definitely should do that then. I'm getting a little worried about my posture, not gonna lie. I'm worried I'm gonna like fuck up my back and then I'm gonna be slouched over when I'm old, you know? It's like recently when I like go to like sit at the dinner table, I'll like sit up straight and try to eat, and it's so hard because I just feel so relaxed when I slouch down. It's like, no, I have to sit up straight. Help with my back muscles. I just also think I really just need to stretch more to help with my back issues. Cause I lift so much, and I know how to lift properly, but I don't, so it kind of gets a little fucked up, you know? I'm almost there, buds. I just gotta pull power through. What time is it? Oh.
Soon I will be done and I can message person and be like, look, what you want fixed. And then she tell me, and then I fix it, and then it's done. And then I can work on the next thing.
Focus on that. Back exercise can help a lot when you have to lift a lot during work. Yeah. Like that's even like what like my job like tries to like it like recommends that we do as well is to like stretch before, you know, coming into work and during and whatnot. Like taking stretch breaks, but like it just gets so busy, like there's no time. And I have such a hard enough time like waking up for like my early shift that I I don't have time in the morning to do it before work. And plus I need to look up like a proper stretch to do as well, and not just like, you know, move this way, this way, this way, this way. Rowing is a really good one. Okay, I'll have to look into that. My neck, my back, my feet, and my crack. Man, I feel so much better after taking that headset off. I feel so free. Just my back and neck. My crack is fine. Jeez. Well, good for you. Welcome back, Sora. I wish I was even shorter. Oh, maybe someday. Did you know there's like an actual surgery that when people want to be taller, they put like stilts in your legs? I think that's kind of wild. Like, that seems like such like an aggressive surgery. It's like, is it really worth being just a couple inches taller? You know what I mean? I want to be carryable. Well, I mean, I don't think size really matters. I feel like if somebody's determined enough, they'll carry you. It's like, while I want to be carried, I also have a desire to carry as well. So if I see somebody is like, I'm going to carry you, I was like, I'm going to make you let me carry you. That's what I used to do with like some of my friends back in the day. I'd be like, can I carry you? And they're like, no. Okay, please. It's like, okay. And I do it for a little bit. They're like, all right, I'm done. It's like, no, wait. I'm not done. I have something to prove. Someone needs you. They break your legs multiple times to grow. Oh my gosh. Someone needs a rope on top of that cliff. Give me an end to throw me up there. But to be careful, someone don't clang their head on a door frame. Life pro tip from Ashy. What did you do? Who was it? Your head or was it someone else's head that made you acquire this tip? Who's got that concussion? Well, luckily I'm not tall enough, so unless this person's super tall, then I think we'll be fine. I wanna be bashed. Do it to Kira. I clang on someone's head against the door frame twice telling I am not allowed to scoop. Coward. Well, to cure you're allowed, so at least there's that. I'll give you a chance. Break the world. Okay, Kira. She picks you up, runs full speed at the door frame. Let's see. You could get brained on the door. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at it. Kira's into that. It comes. Are you predicting her saying that? Funky Kira like, I don't think this is helping. want to keep my brain at maximum capacity so I can continue flexing my memory and brainage. Fuck, I'm predictable. You are predictable. Every time I'm saying something about like threatening physical violence on you, I know I was like, no, she's just gonna be into that. We can't win. She's too powerful. Got no fucks to give. I wear a construction helmet. Oh wow, how predictable. She made me bald. Don't bonk me. Why are you bonking me? I'm right. Why are you booing me? I'm right. You don't want to mess up Kira. I feel like you gotta make her compliment herself or something. Arisha, you're a good person. Thank you for the scratchies as well. Bit is mean to me. That is not mean to me. Whiplash. Don't you fucking dare. Do it. Get her. Budget. Sick. Sick 'em. Avengers! Assemble! She has to. It has to be her. Can't do it for her. Can I have compliments instead? It's like, maybe I don't take the compliments. What about me? Can I have compliments? No, don't compliment me, actually. I don't like... I can't handle those. Never gonna happen. And bye. There we go. Done so much. Tried so hard to get so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Alright, now I need this one. I'm almost done. Gotta crack my fingers. Ugh. Oh, crack them. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'll fish too, even though it's not going to be good. This poop thing sucks. It's not cleaning up the poop at all. I've had to clean up all the poop. It's like buying an expensive litter box for your cat and then it shits outside of it. Because it hates it. Okay, the motion of this is going down, so I'm going to do this. I think I usually get, your eyes are pretty because heterochromia, or your memory is amazing. The most common compliment I get is, oh my gosh, your hair's so nice. I have good hair. Also, the meme is so stuck in my head. I read heterochromia, but I also read in my head heterophobia. It's like, oh my gosh, heterophobia. I get that too. I get complimented on my art a lot as well, which I'm very grateful for. I'll say, I have to get people saying that I have such thick fucking hair. I also have thick hair too. That was something I heard all the time when I was growing up. Oh my gosh, your hair's so thick, you know? It's so thick and wonderful. Don't cut it ever. And I'm like, it's hot. It's hot though. Cover my hair too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's getting hot. It's hella hot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like I got my hair cut recently and it's like significantly, you know, shorter than what it was. And somebody noticed it at work. It's like, oh my gosh, you got a haircut. It looks good. It's like, thank you. It's like perfect for the weather that's coming. It's like, yeah, definitely. Look at my hair when it touches my butt. Mm-hmm. That's why I always had it short as fuck. Mm-hmm. There'll be times where I'm like, yeah, I want to grow out my hair because I do think long hair is very nice and luxurious. And you can, you know, do whatever hairstyle you want with a long ass hair. But it'll get to like my shoulder blades and I'm like, this is too much. I need it gone. Just take it away. Ideal hair is Yang from Ruby. Mm. Honestly, the haircut I have now, it's probably one of my most favorite haircuts I've ever had. If I would get like the front trimmed a little bit more, but other than that, I think the person that did it did a really good job. On a shoulder bob. Mm-hmm. Mom was so worried that I was gonna come back from this haircut with like bald, but nah, I still have hair. She was like cringing as I was going, just like. But then I came back, she's like, oh good. Bald the bear. Like for real though, sometimes I really do want to like just not go completely like to the skin, but like get a good chunk, you know, like still have like a layer of hair there. Cause like sometimes I just get like a little, I don't know if it's like I'm crashing out and having a mental breakdown, or maybe I'm like just sick of like how long it is, but it's like I just want it gone. I was like, you're really good at keeping your leg hairless when I never shave my legs or arms. I just don't have body hair. I'm the opposite. I have a lot of body hair. Body hair reveal? No, I'm kidding. I was talking earlier about how like it used to be one of my biggest insecurities before it came out, but then I don't care anymore. And I try to think maybe my body hair is hot. I'm just gonna pretend I'm sexy with it. Lucky bitch. Okay, we can rub our leg hairs together. Bear bod. I do have that bear bod. Yeah, it's just like I was telling people the buds earlier how like people would like comment on it and act like it was like such a bad thing, and so I would feel bad when people pointed it out. But now I don't care. Gotta scram. All right, bye, Ash. Like I love that emote. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. I think this is good. I think they need more. Look at I hate shaving because I have sensitive skin, but I shave all the same. Mm-hmm. I'm slightly off topic, but my I don't know what it is, but I think I'm like super sensitive to like temperature changes because there'll be times I'll be like in like a cold room and then I'll go outside and it's hot and then I'll go back into the cold room and then my cheeks will like my face cheeks, it will like get so red and people will be like, oh my gosh, Day, are you okay? And I'll be like, yeah, I'm fine. Well, it's like your face is so red. It's like, what happened? It's like, nothing. I just went outside and I came back in. It's like, I'm just my temp body can't handle the temp. I wish for the perfection of steel. Flint and steel. Okay, I think I might be done. Am I done? Maybe so. Like last year's Obux show, I forgot what you said. Have to have like a refresher. I have some sort of condition where my veins fill with excess blood. It turns my arms and legs red. Oh. Also, my veins get all puffy. I have veins that don't like to cooperate. So whenever I need to get like blood work or whatnot, they gotta go on a hunt for them. I don't know what triggers it. I don't know. Maybe like excess movement. Maybe it could be anything. If you really want to know, you could probably like do some experiments, but you're not in any pain, are you? It's just like discolor. It's just super red, right? Because if you're not in any pain, I wouldn't worry too much about it. So it only needs a paper cut. Oh. Alright, I think I might just like leave this as is and just send it to the person and see what they say about it. Save. Man, I think I did a pretty good job. I think I kind of cooked a little bit. This would be the point where I would show the picture, be like, Chad, did I cook? Budge. It's just red, but it's apparently also low blood pressure. Well, normal blood pressure. Okay, I gotcha. Doctor is very confused. As was my last doctor. It's just something your body does. Right, where is this person? There they are. Go. I sent off. Yeah. I did fully quit all medication recently, though. I'm feeling a lot better. Oh, that's good. I'm glad for that. Nice to get that out of your system. I might be potentially getting my medication changed. They're a little concerned about that one of them is affecting me a bit negatively because I'm still pretty tired in the morning. And also, I can get a parrot. And also, I know this can be a little tee-hee, but I have been shedding a lot more recently as well, and they're a little concerned about that, so they're gonna see, check my blood work in a couple weeks and see if it's like gotten a little better, because there was also some other stuff as well. So I might be getting that changed too. And also, I'm taking this one medication that, I don't know, I just don't really feel comfortable using anymore, and I don't think it's really doing anything for me, but I'm worried to say I don't want it anymore, because I'm afraid they're gonna try to convince me to stay on it, you know? Bear shedding, yeah. Cause like, I don't know, I just like, I don't want to argue with them, but it's like, so I'm just still taking it, but I'm also like, I'd rather not. You made me bald like 8 times this stream, what the hell? Alright, that's enough work for the bear. Ugh, I'm sweating. Oh, but that's so funny. Doesn't that mostly happen in spring and early summer? Well, I mean, that is around the time. It's so accurate. Man, guys, I think I might really be a bear. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? I just want to rub that head. Well, one day when I'm bald, I'll let you. You know what? If I ever visit, I'll let you shave my head. How about that? And then you can rub it. And then when my mother tries to kill me, I'll say, no, it wasn't me. It was Kira. And then hopefully I'll tell her that after we leave so she doesn't go and kill you. She'll be like, why did you let her do it? Fucking deal. Just go ahead and make me bald. It's fine. I'll let you touch my hairless thighs. Just rubbing all the hairless body parts. Wait, what did I get? What did I... Scrapper mouth Boona. Ooh, interesting. We love to see it. Look at my parrot. You see it down there? Ain't it cute? Dismiss the ad. We're not gonna have an ad. I'm about a... What the... Just heads. Really? I'm kind of surprised about that. You mean you don't want to touch my hairy thighs? What do you got against thighs? You're not a thigh girl? Boobs, butt, thighs. That's like the holy trinity, isn't it? Wait, do I have to click on this? Why isn't this working? Can I curl? I don't think they're that long. I don't think they're that long enough to curl. Oh, yeah, I think we're pretty much geared up to end here. I'm a little eepy, and I might be gaming a little bit here soon anyway, so we'll see. Boobs, butt, thighs, feet, bald head. I wonder what. I wonder what somebody's gonna pick. That's kind of crazy. How do I get out of this game? I'm just fucking with Zora. I wish I could find emotes a bit faster in the 7TV app. I need to shave my game. Ugh. I'm sure. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, buds. It's been a lot of fun. I'm glad I got this mostly done. I'm gonna hope that it's all good with the person that it's for. And of course, if not, I will definitely add or fix or do whatever, you know. I'm just said that what I had so far before I did any more work, you know. Yeah, get your fishing in. Last call for fishing. Put your fishes in. Put it in, put it in. But yeah, sorry, I got distracted. Oh my god, my brain's like dead. God damn you, Day. Why do you have to be so fun? I didn't even get to continue The Last of Us. I was about to say, you said you were gonna continue watching, and then you stayed here, so. Tee, you think I'm fun? Well, I'm glad I'm such a distraction. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad we get to hang out and talk. We talked about some stuff that are a little bit hard to talk about, but I'm glad we got to talk about it a little bit and have a casual conversation about it, and in respectful, casual conversation about stuff. And then, not, of course, not so. What the fuck, Candy? Corey Doris. That's kind of cool. It was very nice. It was very nice. I love hanging out with you, buds, and it makes me a little bit more confident to do more. What are you? Stop looking at me. Ew. Disgusting. I need that. But yeah, it was good. It was good. I want a candy corn fish. Well, you'll have to try next time. I've been considering like putting up lurk bait for when I do the Minecraft streams. I was going to do that last time, but I forgot. So so maybe this time I'll do it. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'm planning on streaming on Wednesday with some Minecraft, since it'll be the end of the work week. It's my little treat, you know. We're gonna be continuing decorating the house, getting it all nice and pretty and whatnot. I'm very excited to go into that. I might not end up gaming. I might just go ahead and go to bed. It's perfect for chill games, yeah. So I'll probably like start doing that too. Cause like I said, I thought about it, but then I didn't think about it. I stopped thinking about it after that. All right, buds. Let me see who else playing tonight. Yeah, it's been a while. We're gonna go ahead and raid on over to Meyer. They're currently playing some Marvel Rifles. Meyer is a bud here. They pop in from time to time, and it's always nice having them here. So we're gonna go hang out with them. And I never really get too much of a chance to go right over to them. We kind of have like, you know, different schedules, so go over there. And there's also drops enabled. And Meyer is also has a donation goal for funding the rig of their 2.0 model. So even if you can't donate, you know, just like being able to chill, you know, watch the ads and such like that. Anything like that. It's all a good help. But yeah, bud, thanks for being here. Thanks again. I will see you on Wednesday. So until then, stay feral.